you can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good evening, gamers. How are we doing? I'm waiting for Chad to tell me my audio's delayed. Even though I fixed it right before the stream. Wait, it's good. I did it! Finally! Delay test 2 seconds? Let's go! Seems good, seems fine. Okay, awesome. So chat, we'll see how the rest of the test goes, but the one time I tried to stream in 2K, my computer maxed out so badly that there was a 30-second stream delay. So we gotta keep an eye out for that. But I think we can stream in 2K now. Oh, that's gonna be so sick. Are you kidding me? Bro, my hard drive space and Nathan's hard drive space on our cloud storage on a life support. Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Sorry we're so late today. Basically, here's what happened yesterday. I got home from my doctor's appointment at 5 p.m. I recorded for 90 straight minutes for the video that I posted today. That is an hour-long video. I recorded for 90 minutes. And then, pretty freaking cool, coming out of that 90 minutes of recording, it took me 6 hours to edit the video. I edited until 3:30 in the morning without taking a break. And then I woke up today and then I did another passive editing for the video, got it out. And then after posting the video, sorry, you could tell I'm a little tired. After posting, what I went and did is I recorded another video that is like a rundown of the RS Guide website, which is sick. So that's done. And I've sent it off to Nathan to hopefully help with the edit. And now my plan is to dry run the League's Guide, which is on the rsguide.com, and also test out 2K streaming. So feedback on everything works. Brother Brutality, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing super well. You may also notice that I'm using a new headset. Yeah, that's kind of a cool thing too. This is a birthday gift. I need to get a dongle so that there's no delay. But for right now, there's just going to be a little bit of delay. But yeah, welcome. How's everyone doing? What's up, Squid? What's up, Denny? What's up, Skeletal? What is up, SRB Man? What is up, Random Person? Jordscape, Mika, Josh, what's good? Par 11 out of 10 work on the league's video and website. Thank you. Sick. I'm glad you're enjoying. With that said, is it time to make a new account? I think it is. Yeah, Squid, I don't need you to do that. I'm just putting it out there. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Can we decide the name? Of course. I would have set it up off stream if I didn't want you guys to help with the name. Also, wait, is there game music? Oh, there is. It's just really quiet. Super quiet game music. We are so back. We have never been more back. The top shelf? You want me to call the account the top shelf? Okay, wait, I want someone that looks sick, first off. That's very important. You gotta look good to feel good. Bro, do any of these characters have, like, any drip? What is going on? Actually, that guy was pretty sick. I shouldn't have skipped him. I shouldn't have skipped him. That's actually on me. Bro looks like Gandalf. No, no, no. Sorry, this is the most important part. This is not part of the timer, by the way. Oh, that guy was so cool. Oh, I should have kept him. I'm sorry, I'm clicking too fast. Bro, is that a hairpiece or a hood? I can't tell. Can you guys tell in stunning 2K? You know what? This guy's got a sick mustache. You know what? We do a little hot swap on the pants on this man. And I think we're in an okay spot. Why are they purple, bro? Yeah, okay, hold. This guy's gonna be it. He's gonna do it. Why are all of the pants purple, bro? Okay, that's fine. 2K chat delay, is it bad, Josh? Guzzle Gary, hello. What's up, Sarah? How are you? We can check. All right, someone in chat type test. Pup, test, Saren, test, Octagon, test, done. There's almost no delay. We're chilling. What's wrong with purple? I just didn't want purple pants. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's like a few seconds. That's fine. That actually totally works, I think. But yeah, no, it is good to know, like, if it's way more than, before, worth monitoring. Okay. I guess we make an Iron Man, right? I guess? What do you guys think? I guess they make it an Iron Man. Yeah. Because do a main and then activate double XP? Oh. Wait, that's actually based. Yeah, wait, why don't I make a main and then I've got double XP so it's closer to leagues? Yeah, that's genius. You have a huge brain. All right, let's go. Main it is. All right. What is this? This is a dry run of our leagues route. Oh no, we need a name. Oh no. All right, name suggestions in chat. No, the top shelf doesn't fit. Ah. Top shelf. Top shelf 2. Top shelf 2 is available. The top shelf? Like a goblin? You know what? I actually love that. We will forever be known as the top shelf. I've played very recently. Would you believe me if I told you every day of the last 19 and a half years? That is a banger name. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh yeah, we're watching this tutorial. Oh yeah, look at us. Wait, Octon Cake, what are you sending me? What are you linking me in Discord? Is it gonna be a picture of my shelf, I presume? Bro, okay, Octon Cake. Jagex's dead content shelf. Why are there 3 wolves? IKEA? And then... I'm confused. Oh, also, someone tried to serve me legal papers for being late to today's stream. Before, like, when I start the route, I'm gonna take it very seriously. But, I want you to know, I am not gonna entertain legal papers that are low effort, all right? If you don't put effort in, I am not going to pay the fines. As an example, I received this one from a member of our Discord community today, and it says, you late cost
you're bad
10 gift
and you
subs.
can't even kill Harakin.
And I just want to show this as an example of one that is not of a quality level high enough for me to... Thank you so much, Matt, for the 12 months. But hey, you know what I will say? Claps in chat, because at least they didn't use AI to generate it. You know what? Somehow, as a society, this is progress. It's literally laminated. True. All right. With that said, okay, so let me get rid of my RuneScape music, because we definitely don't want that. I'll keep sound effects, I'll lower the ambience, I'll keep the voiceover, that's fine for our route. Means we can put on some gaming music. And then, first thing I need to do is I need to become a member. And I need to get to Lumbridge for the start, too. Oh, no, sorry. The first thing, actually, no, I will set up an interface later. No, I'm going to set up an interface now, actually. Okay. What's the best way to go to Lumbridge, bro? RS space interface. 2K, right? Yeah, dude. We're cooking. Taverley Boat, DG, Alcree, Lumbridge. Perfect. Let's get to Lumbridge. Chat, do you guys want me to try streamer privilege? Colorized? What are the odds that someone's waiting for me in Lumbridge with a bond? No, I'm not gonna do it. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. 0? I bet it's higher than that. Okay. Sick. So this is about Lumbridge. I'm gonna go bond myself. And then the other thing too is because we're streaming in 2K, I may as well keep my UI in 2K. But I will drag it so you don't get the bars. You guys cool with that? What, you want the bars on the screen? I need to log into all 18 of my alts to copy my main's interface. Doesn't that seem like a lot? Okay. I think that's adequate. What would be the best way to report a string of related bugs? Submit a bug report in-game. Unless it's the bees. If it's the bees, they are known. All right, let's buy a bond. Bro, why are my game sounds on? This is crazy. Hi, Saren. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, close that. Close that. Teleport there. Do that. Do that. Why are sound effects maxed out? Cool. Let's go buy a mod for myself. And then we should be good to go. I don't know how much money bonds cost, but considering this account is literally only going to be a member today, I mean, I guess we could play leagues on this account if we want to. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Okay, 140 mil. Nice, nice. Economy booming. Convert the bond. 14 mil to make it tradable. So we've spent... Okay, cool. We spent a little pretty penny on today's stream. That's all right. Does not claim his DXC bonus. Do I look like someone that cares about experience in this game? The only experience I care about is playing leagues and enjoying myself. You know? That's the real experience that we're after. Anybody else? I'm off to dinner. Take care, pup. Will do. And yeah, chat, let me know as well if the stream looks good and sounds good, if there's any desync, any delays, stuff like that. I'm going to start a recorder in a minute, which I would not be shocked if it results in some craziness. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know. I'm super stoked as well to play through this pathway. I think it's going to be very fun. All right, let me bond myself. Very good. There it is. Sick. Close out of my main. Quality is fantastic. Sweet. Thank you. Yeah, the biggest thing I'm concerned about is delay. So if you feel like I'm slower at like responding to messages, definitely let me know. Hi, Mitzi. What's good? Start a recorder or play the recorder. Fun fact, I actually do know how to play the clarinet, which is close. No, don't convert it. No. Redeem. Wait, what? How do I... Wait. Click redeem on the bond. Membership? Membership. What? There's no... Okay, I have to click this first. Okay. Got it. Okay, we're in, boys. We're in. Isn't the clarinet taller than you? Not, like, specifically. Like, it... I guess it could be, but I don't think it is. All right. Do you look directly at the camera when you're looking at chat now, or were you just smiling at the camera? Yeah, I can read it this way. My latency's been increasing as stream goes on, up from 1.2 seconds to 3.46. I'm sure if I refresh, it would go back down, though. Awesome. Yeah, Sarah, keep me posted. If it goes up to, like, 10 seconds at any point, that is roughly where I'd be like, okay, maybe 2K is not there yet. Hi, Simp Hunter. What a legendary video. I'm glad you liked it. Well, this is going to be really fun. I'm actually very excited about this. Okay. This world is restricted to members only. Yeah, I'm... Surely. Saved? Okay. So... No, I don't need any of the MTX stuff. Cool. Sick. What a great suggestion, by the way. To make a double XP account, play on a main account, and then that way we get 2x XP, so it's like a little bit closer to what we'll have at leagues. Okay. With that said, do we want game music for our first hour, or do we just want to, like... We could just have probably normal music, to be honest. But audio's messed up? Wait, why? What happened? Okay. Okay. Dude, I hate the sound of the bees in my ear. I do not need a flock of angry bees in my ear. Oh my god, it's considered a sound effect. Why would anybody want that? Okay. Also, team, if you're wondering what pathway I'm following, it is on the rsguide.com under Leagues Day 1. Oh yeah, you should give yourself 250k. You're absolutely right. I should. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I'm gonna log back in. We've been playing classical music in honor of today being Omid's birthday. I didn't know it was Omid's birthday. That's pretty cool. Put your main at May and do it then. You know what? You're actually right. Yeah, let's do it. If we're going to do this, we may as well do it right. Perfect. My main is laying in wait at May with 250k. All right, team. Are we ready for our league's pathway? I'm going to start a recorder and hopefully not break anything. How do you access the leagues page on the RS guide other than the URL? On the top right, there's a leagues hub. You just go to the leagues hub. And then what it's got here is it's got a rundown of what all the relics do, and then all the passive tiers, and then it's got my own picks as well. All right. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the pathway I'm following as well, what monitor I want it on. All good questions to ask. I might throw it over here next to Twitch chat, actually, because then it's like, oh, I'm looking at Twitch chat, but I'm actually not looking at Twitch chat. You do sheep shearer first? There are only so many sheep? There are plenty of sheep. It's going to be fine. Hopefully. How would you weigh clues versus production master? Do you think there's no contest? No, they're close. They're super close. Need to get all the autocompletes in? No, it's okay. It doesn't matter. All right, team. Are we ready? Also, the double XP timer is going to work as like a timer on screen too. It's kind of perfect. All right, I'm turning on the recorder. Let's see if anything breaks. Hopefully not. I'm going to have a sip of my tea, and then we're going to begin. Okay. So step one is to select, actually, I should probably introduce what we're doing. So this is a dry run of an account called the Top Shelf. And what we're doing here is we're going to be playing through the first like couple hours of the league's progression path just to make sure that it actually makes sense, works correctly. There's nothing I want to change about it. So it's kind of like a dry run for what your first couple hours of leagues could look like. And obviously in leagues, it will be greatly accelerated. To simulate that, we've got a main account with double XP active. So basically, this isn't nearly as fast as leagues, but it will be a little bit better. And of course, we won't get relics either. With that said, let's begin. So step one is to set up your UI, select excavator. And then after that, open any skill guide. That's a league's point. Now, we are going to kill a goblin and an imp in Lumbridge. With our default Revo bar. Also, if people have questions for me about like specific relics versus other relics, I just made a video today going over every single relic in the game. So my recommendation would be you may be better served doing that. Okay, this goblin has taken some time. I'm not gonna lie, we've already wasted 8 seconds. We also want to keep our eyes peeled for an imp, because if we can kill an imp and scatter the ashes, that is also a league's task too. Okay, with that said, bro is dead, sick. I'm going to bury the bones, and then the plan is to talk to Hans in the Lumbridge Castle courtyard while we look for an imp. I think this is reasonable. Where's our guy? Hello. Beautiful. That is going to be a league's task. Then we get a Slayer task at Jacqueline. Jacqueline is going to tell me to kill cows, so that's done too. Next, we are going to start the cook's assistant quest. And while I'm running in here, I'm also going to turn off remove roofs, because I'm not going to lie, having roofs on in this game is like the literal worst thing ever. Remove roofs, always sick. Talk to the cook, start the quest. And there we go. Dude, not having quest helper is going to be crazy. All right. Quest has been started. Now we're going to go upstairs and we're going to speak to Duke Horatio, who should be up here. That is just another league's test, and it's actually part of an achievement diary as well. That's done. Now we're going to climb upstairs and we're going to raise the flag in Lumbridge. This is for the Lumbridge achievement diary. Might also be a league's task. I'm not sure about that. Okay, next up, we're going to run downstairs, and we're going to talk to the Doomsayer. And the Lumbridge Sage as well. These are just league's tasks, by the way. I ran past an imp? Did I? Oh, no. Well, maybe I'll run past him again on my way to the Sage. Any imps? I don't see it. Nope. Okay, I've spoken to the Sage. Very good. And where's the Doomsayer? Is a really good question. Is he in the courtyard? Yeah, where's Mr. Doom? This way. Easy. Okay, cool. Nice. We have spoken to Mr. Doom. I think we actually have to go through this dialogue as well. Sick, that's done. Now we're gonna rest at the musician directly north of the Lumbridge lodestone. So that's right here. So we listen to the musician. Sick. That's a league's task. And next thing we're doing is we are gonna be pickpocketing men and women until 5 thieving. And then we're gonna steal from some baker stalls for food. So you can auto pickpocket here, but it's actually faster if you manually click it as well. Remember, obviously with League's XP, this is going to be faster than this. Bro's catching me like crazy. I'm getting absolutely stymied right now. Okay, that's level 2. Surely that helps. Yeah, like once again, and in Leagues, your base XP is 4x, right? So by the time we get to level 3 thieving, it'll be as though we were level 5. So yeah, I think this is solid so far. I ran right past another imp. Did I really? No, I don't believe you. No way. There can't be any imps here. Oh my god, there's an imp. Oh my god, he's level 5. Wait. What if killing an imp is actually not going to be so easy? Do y'all think I can kill him? No, we're fine. Especially with the 20% hit chance. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Forget that combat levels don't matter in this game. So the deal here is there's a task for killing an imp. And then if you kill an imp, what you want to do is you want to scatter the ashes as well. And that's a task too. So that's done. And that's done too. Sick. Okay. Back to pickpocketing. I want to see if the vegetable stall might be better, because I'm getting caught a lot. So that's 10 XP per. Pickpocketing is... Ew. Okay. Vegetable stall's level 2. Okay. So my vote... I think you guys could agree, right? Vegetable stall better. Okay, so we have our first change. Is to get 5 thieving. We're going to do vegetable stall. You need pickpocket points? Oh, it's for a task. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we don't do the vegetable stall. Got it. All right, that's level 4. Yeah, it's probably not worth writing, like, go to level 4 and then pickpocket from the vegetable stall. Yeah, I get it, I get it. That's fine. There we go. Imagine, like, step 2, we completely stall out. All right. We're coming up on it, chat. We are almost level 5. Obviously, on Leagues, this would be, like, giga done. Oh, my God. Chat, I'm being absolutely stymied. So I'm going to do the path completely as written. I know people are suggesting I do other stuff, but that task is going to be completed later on anyway. Okay. Next step is to steal from 20 or so bakery stalls. It was between 10 and 20. This is really good XP, and it's also really good early food. Yeah, this all seems good. Misclick. Oh my god, we could multi-steal! Wait, I'm hella doing that. I would argue that's better, to me. To be able to back and forth them? Surely that's better, right? To just stand right here and go, bang, 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 bang. Yeah, surely this is better. I feel like I'm going like Glizzy Overdrive right now, respectfully. Yeah, this is tech. Okay, this I will absolutely do. Bang, bang. This is some pace. Bang. Okay. So, cool. We have pickpocketed from the cake stall. We've got some starting food. Next step is to start the buyers and sellers quest. And we're going to start that right here. Enter the trapdoor. And we are going to speak to Robin. It's probably Darren, isn't it? Yeah, it's Darren. Got it. Skip speech. Perfect. Option 2. Skip speech. Option 2. There we go. Done. Buyers and sellers. Started. Awesome. There we go. I don't think I had to do this, actually. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I think this was a mistake. I think that now that I've started the quest, let's double check. Darren, can I tell me his plan? Sick. Okay, so I do that. Then I talk to Darren again. Done. Do I talk to Robin? The hell? Okay, perfect. Got it. Yeah, so this is one of those weird ones where Robin gets duplicated. Cool. So we're 10 thieving. Now I'm going to activate Thick Skin Prayer. That's my next step. And then we're going to find Robin south of the Lumbridge Castle wall. Are there any quests we can do dry runs not having autocompletes? Yeah, so all of that has been said. Like, it's been stated which autocompletes exist and which ones don't. That's all done. I'm just going to get rid of loading screens, by the way, because we don't need them. All right. And Robin should be right around here. Perfect. Talk to Robin. There we go. Sick. Now we're going to go to the Lumbridge Church. We're going to play the organ, ring the bell, and look through Father Eric's selection of graves. So first thing I'm going to do here, I'm going to view the graves. I ran out of prayer. That's another League's task. Oh, you can't do this until you do the quest. Okay, so I would have got the points for that, but I'm not going to get the points because, yeah, that makes sense. Because I haven't done Restless Ghost. Okay. And now I need to ring the bell too. Once I'm done playing the organ. This is kind of unnerving. There we go. Nice. And then where's the bell? Is it upstairs? Surely it's all the way at the top, right? Nice. Bell at the top. Ring the bell. Sick. Nice. Okay, next up we are going to Bob's Brilliant Axes, because even though he is canonically racist based on the Goblin quest line, what we're going to do is we are going to claim 5 free sets of main hand and offhand bronze battle axes, which of course we will not be able to do because we are not in the leagues. So we're just going to buy everything from the shop that we can. Next step, we are going to do the Blood Pack quest, which is right here. And yes, you do need a Ghost Peak Amulet for Necromancy, so it is important. All right, now we're going to do Blood Pact. And there we go. Sick. In we go. Let's begin. Yeah, I'm really curious how long it's going to take to get to like tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. I'm hoping it's like 30 minutes for tier 2, which would be kind of sick. Although I suppose we will have to see. Surely we just go. Oh no, I can't. Help. Let's get on with this. Oh yeah, we run and then she cowers, right? She gets blasted. Ready? I duck out of the way. Bang. Absolutely cooked. I can handle this. All right, let's go. Upgrade my Revo bar while we're here. Get the tech. Yeah, this is actually really helpful to do a dry run. I am very happy we're doing it this way. Okay, sick. And then I have to talk to him. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to take your bow. And then you go to the next set. I have done this quest about 100 times. Grab that. Open the door. Throw the bow on. All right, let's get it. And I think I can just kill you straight up, right? Yeah, I think so. Sick. Goodbye. Defense level. Pull that. In we go. I don't want bro to heal. Talk to Caitlin. You murdered the entire person. What the hell? On stream. Of course I did. There's definitely a joke there that I'm not going to make. About, like, things that you could do on other streaming platforms. But no. Definitely against TOS. We will not be doing that. I'm good, thank you. Only in the video game. My name is the Top Shelf? Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, see you, idiot. Why doesn't your account have a bold yet? I don't know. I've been progressing kind of slowly. I'm sorry. Well, okay, there we go. Lesser Combust is not walkable. That's kind of nuts, to be honest. Time for you to die. I'm gonna say Alone is kind of a nice name. I think it's a cool name. I don't know what the etymology is of the name, but cool name. There you go. To the surface. Sick. Done. I'm ready for my reward. Unreal. We got a quest point. We got lamps. I got a treasure hunter key. Leave me alone. So this lamp gives you XP in all of your combat skills. So you just take it. And in the leagues, this is going to give you a bunch of levels right off rip. All right. Now we're going to run towards the southeast of Lumbridge Swamp. On my way to killing a giant rat, I'm going to chop down a tree. We chop a tree. That's another league's task. You know, if we can do it. If we can do it. There we go. Tree has been chopped. Now we need to kill a giant rat. So remember, I'm going to get cooked a little bit here. But in the league, you'll have 20% more hit chance. And as long as you tag it, you'll also probably have a noob not realizing how loot is distributed, who's going to try to tag it too. So I actually don't think you die. Yeah, I don't think we die here. Yeah, we don't. Cool. Do I have any melee abilities that don't suck? No, I do not. Overpower! Big! That did 87 damage. What in the world? At least the XP you get from this will be big, and it will obviously be faster than this as well in the actual league, because in the actual league, you'll already be higher stats. Switch to magic? Oh yeah, that's true. Bro is weak to magic. What's my magic hit chance? 64. Okay. Yeah, magic would be a little better, but it actually wouldn't be much better because magic's ability kit is worse, but sure. All right. Giant rat has been defeated. Sick. Grab the rat meat and the bones. Now I need to fill my charmed sack with corruption. So I claim my charged sack. Oh my god. Is auto trigger regenerate on? Dude. Get rid of that. Never again, bro. Holy. Okay. Let's fill up the charmed sack. Here. Berry bones we've already done. We already have that achievement. So I'm holding on to these because we might need them later. All right. Let's fill up our charmed sack. I think this takes a couple minutes, and it's a league's task. We're also meant to stay here until 5 prayer, which I think we'll get by just depositing it. Dry run? Yeah, dry run. The sack is full. Sick. So we use it on the bowl. Nice. And in the league, I think we would already be 5 prayer because of Restless Ghost. Because you get to claim the super bone from Restless Ghost. So that all makes sense. We are going to skip the 5 prayer for a later task. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe I should just get it. That's level 2. How do you claim the super bone? I think Father Eric will give it to you after Restless Ghost, which is just a quest that we haven't completed, right? But it's an auto-completed. What is my Leagues of World goal? I am planning on just having a lot of fun. I also want to get Dragon, obviously, and I want to be like, I'm sure I'll be in the top like 100 or 2 without a doubt, but I'm not like chasing rank 1 or anything like that. I think if you degen for rank 1, to me, you have less fun and it's more of a grind. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm definitely far more keen to have a ton of fun, but also perform well. And everybody's for returning player on Iron Man mode. Not sure where to start. If you wanted to, you could go to the rsguide.com that has a bunch of returning player content. That's a good option. If you want to give me details on your like specific stats and all that stuff too, I'll take it. My suggested new players pre-download the cache so servers aren't crashing at league start. No, it is a fun idea. I don't think it's totally necessary, to be entirely honest with you. Because the cache is pretty good about downloading itself while you play. Watching your video, I want to mention something I noticed watching the VOD of the route plan stream. You deleted a step for what's mine is yours, which was mining at the Rocky East mine. You deleted it thinking it was duplicate. I re-added it, don't worry. It's in there, Thomas. Yeah, it was re-added. It's in the same step if you go to the guide. We added it, but thank you. Yeah, so what I did is I went through with Laura and we did a whole pass of the entire pathway after that stream ended to get it finalized before today. Yeah, so in the league, we would already be 5 prayer by now. But yeah, I think this is worth doing to get 5 prayer just because Super Bone plus like a couple events of this does get you to 5. Should be good. Do you see FAQ they added about production mastery? Yes, so it works for more fletching stuff than we thought. And it works for some construction stuff as well. It's still not any better, really. That is level 4 prayer. Bang! 1 more level. And then we need to start catching some shrimps. I was watching it, like, goddamn, please notice. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Everything was very proofread by people that are smarter than me, just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Okay, we are almost level 5. Oh no, but my sack is empty. Shoot. Hold. Okay, done. That is level 5 prayer. Sick. We take those. Then we talk to Ysandria for an easy lumber task. What did you say? Any other help I can give you? No. Sick. Done. Now we're going to catch some shrimps. And that's right here. Yeah, so far, there's nothing I would change about the path. I think everything in the path is completely fine to me. So we want to net the shrimps. Yes. And we need to catch 10 as well. So this will take a few minutes. How many points does this guy get you to? Should get you to 2,490. All right, that's one. See, all of this takes a good amount of time just because your like base fishing chance is going to be so low. Maybe it'd be better if you take the fishing relic. No, I'm kidding. We will not be doing that. Also, you could definitely delete the charmed sack. I'm going to drop some cakes too. While I'm here, I'm going to do my settings too. Shift click to drop. Good. I've kind of already done my graphic settings, so that's all fine. Auto trigger generates done. Sick. I found a strange rock. Don't need that. But yeah, basically all we're doing now is we're just getting our shark, our shrimp, sorry. We're gonna get 11. Is leagues out? No, we're doing a dry run of what our route is gonna be for leagues at the beginning. Hi, Random Reason. Thank you for the 21 months, I appreciate it. Your route finishes at 3,800 and 125 QP. Nice, that's sick. Yeah, my thing for leagues is, as much as I would love to get 125 quest points, I think that's going to be so boring both to do and to watch that I would actually prefer not to. All right, we are almost at 10 shrimp. One more catch and we'll have it. That'll be the provider of Mistlin as well. Talk about fairy ring in tier 3 because it might take a while before I get tier 6 to make infinite fairy rings for intervention. Any advice? I think the Slayer Relic is significantly better, personally. I don't really have advice. I just... IMO, it's not as good. Is the guide a finished product? Yeah. Like, we're obviously going to continue updating it. We have more stuff in the pipeline, but it is feature complete. Is this league? So this is a main account, and we're dry running our league's progression guide to make sure it's good. Okay, so that's 11 shrimps. I will say that took way longer than I thought it would. And now what we need to do is we need to cook 10 of them and burn 1. This could be scary. Okay, there's 1 bird. Pod? Wait, we're going? No way I go 10 and 1. Wait, we actually might be cooking right now. Literally. Come on. Oh my god, we wasted the perfect RNG run. We wasted it, chat. All right, cook the raw meat on the fire. And that is another achievement as well. Done. All right, now we need to go to the mines. In the mines, we're gonna mine 6 clay, 10 copper, and 10 tin. And we're also gonna prospect. So I click prospect, that's a task. And then here, with excavator, these would be auto-banked. We do not have the ability to auto-bank, so I'm just going to drop my shrimps for now. Maybe similar tasks are released, you might unintentionally do a task that aren't on the guides to get more points than you think, yeah. So my plan is to do this path, get to 2,500, and then from there, I'm going to look at the master ones and see if I can find like a fun master task that I can just nuke. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, 10 copper and 10 tin. Means I'm going to have to drop some stuff, but obviously in the actual league, you wouldn't have to. Reclicking the rock does nothing till 5 mining? I actually think you're wrong. I think it doesn't do anything until 10 mining? 15 mining? I thought it was 15 mining. Hold up. Yeah, it's 15. Yeah, one of those. Is Leagues a sprinter marathon? I think you should play Leagues at your own pace and have fun. Also, could we get an audio delay check by any chance? Purely out of interest. I just want to see if it's gradually getting worse over time or it's just like fine. Check, checking, delay check, test, test. Cool. Thank you. 3 seconds, still 3. Sick. Okay, that's fine. I can work with 3 seconds. It's not too bad. All right, we're at 8 copper, 9 copper, 10 copper. Then we're gonna grab the tin. Dude, we also need 6 clay. I'm gonna have to drop my whole invet to make this work, but it's fine. Still 3.5? Awesome. Love that. Cool. So for you guys, like, it's fast enough that it's like, it's functional. It's not like before where it was a 20-second delay. Beautiful, if true. Do I think Leagues will be improved by allowing group Ironman modes? No. Regular Ironman already allows grouping. It just doesn't allow shared banks. but you can PVM with other irons. It's very unrestricted, so I think we're fine, to be honest with you. Okay, so I need to drop this stuff, unfortunately. Annoyingly, but in the actual league, I wouldn't have to drop this stuff. And my strange rock. Go away. All right, nice. Did I prospect? I sure did. Are drop rates buffed in leagues? Yes, they go up to what, 6x? Which, by the way, maybe this is a hot take, but I don't feel like 6x is that much. Kind of. All right, that's 5 mining coming in. So now what we need is we need 6 clay, and then we move on. Yeah, I was hoping it would be like 10x, but to be fair, you're also going to be killing stuff twice as fast probably, right? So maybe it actually ends up feeling fine because, yeah, you're killing stuff faster, which is also going to, yeah, kind of have a couple levers. The XP rate is 16x, but the drop rate is 6x. Also, chat, I'm using a new headset. I just wanted to let you guys know if you felt like something was different. Anna got me a wireless headset for my birthday so that I can like run out of the room without accidentally pulling all my monitors down. New headset, bigger dent. Yeah, a little bit. Does it fit the dent comfortably? Yeah, it actually is going to give me more of a dent than my last one, which should be good. Okay, all of the mining is done. Obviously, in the league, all of this would be automatically banked. We don't have the ability to do that. Next step. Let's go search the shed in Lumbridge Swamp. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Perfect. Done. That's an achievement. And now we're going to talk to Father Ernie to reclaim an amulet of ghost speak. Of course, this is from the Restless Ghost quest, I believe. Is it? No, it's not. Oh, this is for, yeah, sorry, I got it. Can I have a look? Done. Cool. Nice. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bank these ores just at Shattered Worlds for right now, because there's a bank right here, so that I can actually, proceed. Is my birthday in 2 days? Yes, it is. Early birthday present. We take those. Okay, so all those get auto banked. We pull all of those out. Okay, sick. All right, we're good. Carrot piece are 1 in 25. Yeah, if they work, yeah, that is true. Like, it is way better. Okay, nice. So this is the get a replacement amulet of ghost speak. Obviously, we can't do that. I need to light a fire outside his window. It's actually comical how hard it is to chop down a tree at one wood cutting. You kind of forget. You're like, oh, chop down a tree. Oh, 1 ticket. New Year got it, but thank you for replying to me on YouTube. Appreciate it a lot. Don't know much about RSA, but I'll be Triangle Leagues. Oh, that's awesome. Fuchsia. Very cool color, by the way. Love the name. Welcome. What headset is it? It is the Sennheiser Momentum 4. Okay, so light the fire. Freak the guy out. What? Your brother, your house. Fire! Fire! Quick! So he freaks out. I pickpocket his ass. Then I open the display case. Grab the chalice. And we're out of there. Easy. What a big day. And then, nice. Cool. So now I need to kill a giant spider. This way. On my way back. Oh, that's perfect. That's like en route to finishing the quest. Love that. Cool. Let's go kill a spider. Hi, Rocket. How you doing? Do you want 2 logs earlier? You don't need 2 logs earlier. It's like a general, like, chop 2 trees while you're adventuring. You know what I mean? All right, this is another achievement. Done. And now we're going to talk to Robin to finish the quest. Beautiful. Oh, what? Oh, I actually have to bring it back. Oh, that's going to be later. Got it. Okay, cool. So we actually just kill the, yeah, we actually just kill the spider, and then we go to this mine. Got it. Oh my god, so for this step, I need level 9. I need to mine iron, which is at level 10. Wait, where's the... What the... Is it on the other side of Shattered Worlds? What the... Might be. It is. Nice. Cool. Yeah, so this step I would be able to do, because I would be able to mine iron, but I can't. And what you would do here is you'd stay here, mine 9 iron ores, without excavator, then turn it back on to level 15, and then you would do the My Sick Fortic achievement, where you just re-click. Cool. That's fine. Do you think we need to go get 15 mining to just show how this would work? Or do y'all kind of get it? Because, yeah, in the leagues, it would be done right now. Like, I would just be able to go and do this, I think. I don't know what you care about accurate timing. You know what? I think we need it for some later steps anyway, so I'll do some mining. Let's get it. Well, man, video and graphics quality of the new PC are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're just kind of testing stuff out right now, to be honest with you. I don't even know if we're in, like, Ultra. I don't even know. Oh, we're not even. Hold up. There we go. I forgot I made a new account, so all my settings are, like, wrong. There you go. Cool. How's my Thursday going? It's going really well. I'm freaking exhausted because I pulled an all-nighter last night to make the video that I posted today on all the Leagues relics. Because you may have noticed it's an hour long. It is an hour long because I wanted to actually deep dive every relic. I didn't want to just do the thing where it's like, pick this. All the other ones are bad. Trust me, bro. I wanted to actually like talk about every single relic in the league. So yeah, long video. Took a ton of time to make. I finished editing it at 3:30 in the morning. And then I had to wake up for work at 6 something. So yeah, I'm a little tired, but I'm really good. Good progress. Video's doing well. I'm glad I got it out on time. We're building up the stamina for leagues. We're getting ready. How would KK be with Melee, Relic, and Karis? It'd be good, yeah. I would have trusted you. I'll take it. Like your video? Especially how it made me question all of my choices. Oh, great. Lovely. But yeah, no. We should, like, we got time. Whatever, man. We'll take a bit of time and get the mining level that we would have had by being in the league. It's a late mining. Yeah, plus, like, surely we get to level 10. And then once we're level 10, we can go mine iron, and it's good. Are you excited for Crypt Blue Animate Dead Melee content? You know, something I saw that was really funny is there are some people that are picking the Divine Woodcutter Relic just because they realize they're going to get invited to every Croesus team because they'll have the hatchet, and woodcutting is like one of the worst nodes. And you know what? That's actually Giga Brain. Because leagues won't have auras either. Like, you're going to need like 90 woodcutting to be able to do Croesus. It's kind of genius. You're gonna get an alt for woodcutting just for that? Like, it's smart. It's unironically smart. If you're picking Divine Woodcutter, please add me on Discord. Yeah, see what I mean? It's gonna be sick. I can make a video about bosses to prioritize for each combat style for upgrades. No, but on the website, we already have a gear upgrader. Or a gear upgrade recommender. It just recommends upgrades based on your level. Do I have a video on my progression path? I'm following it right now. Oh, you mean like late game? I don't. To be honest with you, what I would like to do for my progression path is I'm going to do this early game one that I'm doing right now. And then once that's done, my plan is to kind of just have fun. I'm going to look at the achievements I want to do. We're going to progress through the relics. I'm going to pick a relic and then I'm going to play with that relic. So it's going to be a little more, what's the word? We're going to feel it out as we go. I've got my relic picks figured out, but the actual order of things, I don't want to segment it too much because, like, knowing me, I'm going to want to kill Zuck on like day 3 for no reason at all. So there's going to be stuff that I want to do. I also, the big decision, actually, you guys maybe can help me with this. The big decision that I'm currently wrangling with is I am trying to make the decision on if I should train necromancy or not. And do my early game combat and like Zuck cape, like stuff before I get to tier 5 with necromancy. Oh my god, I don't have a pickaxe. Wait. Oh, yeah, of course I don't. Because with excavator, you would have a pickaxe. Yes, of course you would. Okay. So for right now, should I go get an iron pickaxe really quick? Yeah, screw it. Let's go. I don't have any money. I'm going to drop off an iron pickaxe. One moment. Let's go. Let's ruin the fun of leagues already pre-released by min-maxing everything without even killing one mob yourself. Wait, I'm sorry. So I'm new to the concept of leagues. This is my first league. But have you, without listening to anything that I just said or watching anything that we've done up to this point, Are you one tick first time chatter flaming me for something that I'm not even doing? Like, if you want to go into the leagues with no plan, go right ahead. I'm not going to tell you how to play. Don't tell me how to play. Leave me the hell alone. It's crazy. We need a first-time flavor emote. Don't we have one? We have last-time chatter. We have first-time OSRSer. We have first-time catter, which is a picture of my cat. I think we have plenty of them. Hello, area Sky. Long-term lurker, first-time chatter here. Thanks to your guides. Finally decided which relics to pick. Divine Woodcutter, 5-figure discount. Fairies Flight, Rejuvenated, Animal Wrangler, Bombardment, Banker's Note, Everlasting Faith. Thanks so much for helping me feel like I've mastered the game. Mika permanently banned him. Amazing. All right, don't worry, guys. I'm coming in hot with the iron pickaxe. So if you pick excavator, which by the way, this pathway is like specifically for that, your pickaxe is automatically going to be like tier super, super high. So all of this is going to go way faster and you're going to auto bank all your loot too. But for the sake of this route, I have dropped off a pickaxe for myself. Perfect. All right, what level are we? We are level 12 already. That's not bad. Yeah, so we're mining 9 iron in our invent, and then we're toggling excavator, getting 15 mining, and then 4 tick mining for 15 seconds. Yeah, this seems sick. So far, there's nothing I would change about this path. I do think there are a few points where I'm going to add a little bit more detail. But yeah, my whole thing, like, play the way you want to in leagues. I think if you feel bad for playing leagues to have fun and not having a pathway because you see other people around you having a pathway, I think that's kind of more of a personal problem than anything else. Like, the right answer shouldn't be, no, everyone has to play my way. It should, like, that's ultimately the difference between, like, a boundary and being controlling. A boundary can only impact your own behavior, whereas controlling is when you try to impact other people's behavior. That is the difference. Stall thieving tech? Yeah, that's true. Dude, we're flying. Level 14. Yeah, the fact that even with 2x XP, so half the amount it's going to be in leagues, this is still going pretty fast is actually really solid. This is boding well, I would say. Because in the league, this is going to take like 5 minutes at most. Probably less, probably like 3 minutes. Putting that education to use. Wait, what education? Oh, the psych education. I got you. Chat, we're about to be 15 mining. Bang. So now we've got a stamina bar. So now what I have to do is I need to perfectly click every time for 1 minute. And I realize in testing this right now, my invent is going to get full and it's going to break. And that's going to suck. Do you think I can drop ore while I'm doing this? I don't think I'm going to be able to. Did I get it? Oh, I did. Saved. Click. Saved. Whew. We're good. We're good. I'm clutching. I'm actually clutching. I'm like 1v8ing right now. Don't even play with me. We're cooking. Please get there. Oh, no, I lost. Oh, man. All right, whatever, man. Whatever. With the excavator, we wouldn't have to worry about this. It would all get auto-banked. It was going well for a bit, though. I was kind of flying. I felt like a PvPer. Your guide doesn't include an hour of going through the UI in every setting in the game. You don't have to. You can import. It'll take 2 seconds. How big of an upgrade is conservation of energy? It depends what combat style you're using. For necromancy, it's like super, super important. For magic, it is super, super important. For ranged, it's moderately important. And for melee, I would call it moderately important. Can you import from an offline player? Correct, you can. Ryan turned into Autoblock for a second with that ore. We were cooking. It was beautiful. But yeah, so far the path is looking good. I got no qualms. All right, done. My sick 4-tick trick achievement completed. You're also supposed to remain here till 20 mining. I would be 20 mining 100% if we were in leagues. I'd be like 22 or 23. So this aspect of it works too. So that's really, really good. Okay, what's next? All right, next step is to teleport to the Lumbridge lodestone that I didn't activate. But in the league, it would be automatically activated. So I'm going to do the run of shame, but we're going to pretend it's a fantasy game. We're going to pretend like I did everything right and I am without fault. Sound good? Great. Perfect. Let's do it. Are all lodestones activated or Slumbridge? Just Slumbridge. Here was a question I had for you guys, actually. Do you guys have any relic pick hot takes? Anything that you thought I was like super wrong on, or you think I was like underrating or overrating? Thoughts on necromancy rings for leagues. Get an occultist ring. It's easy to get. Don't bother with Zorgots. Road's pretty set in stone other than 2-7. Fair enough. Okay. So we teleport Lumbridge lodestone, cross the East Bridge, and unlock the Al Kharid lodestone. Let's do it. Something I'm fighting about this route, to be honest with you, is there a good way to get to Birthorpe? Because I personally feel like I would have more fun early on with Surge right away. There's a boat from Al Kharid to Taverley. Oh, is it right here? Ooh. Wait, is the boat right here? No, that's to Dungeoneering. This bridge? You go sail? Okay, got it. Okay. Is now the time that we would do it? Yeah, we would, because we're teleporting back to Lumbered after this. Cool. So we've actually made a change. We've made an upgrade to our pathing. Unreal. I'm gonna message somebody. I'm just trying to figure out where I should put it. I'm just gonna put it in my Discord to myself, to be honest with you. Okay, let's go there. And then let's go, perfect. Okay, so, step 37, surge. Yeah, cool. Let's try it. We'll see if we hate it, but I think this is better. Okay, so we go there, and then we go here to Taverley. Sick. Do I think it's cool that old school players are coming over? Of course I do. Yeah, it's great. It's absolutely brilliant. It is the best. It is such a good thing. A universally good thing. You know what I like about this? You hit the Taverley lodestone on your way. You may as well. Then you run up, you hit the Berthorpe lodestone as well. You're just in a good spot. Like, you could hit some other stuff while you were here, but I think I'm just really, really keen to unlock Surge earlier. I don't even know that it's, like, worth it efficiency-wise, but I hate playing this game without Surge, so let's go get Surge. Not sure how long they're gonna last without Runelite. That's okay. I'm excited that people are trying the game. The other thing, too, and I let people know this last stream, too, but if you have, like, friends that are trying old school, or old school friends trying leagues, what I would love it if you did is, if they ever get stuck, tell them to DM me, and I will pull up and help them out. You know, if Foe is having trouble figuring out what to do for a boss, or needs a team for something, or wants someone to teach him in his community how to do something, hit me up. I'm in. I'm absolutely in. I will drop everything to help out. That's the RuneScape 3-player way. That's what we need, I think, is everyone in the RS3 community to help out as best as they can. Should I learn manual or Revo? I would probably learn Revo first. That's 2 agility. Just trying to look at the XP too. Okay, that's actually almost 3. Okay, so this is gonna be 2 laps to get level 5. That's worth it. Yeah, no, but I'm really excited. I think it's great. Chat, what do you guys think about this step of grabbing Surge really quick? I'm level 4. Yeah, so it would literally be 2 laps of this to get Surge. Yeah, this is sick. This is the way for sure. So it's 37. It's Surge, boat, tab, birth, 2 laps. Yeah, 2 laps of the agility course to get Surge is worth it. Surely you do all 10 laps of here. Oh, is there a achievement to do 10 laps of the Berthorpe agility course? Achievement for 5 laps. Yeah, is it 5 or is it 10? Anybody know? It's 10 of any course. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Oh, listed is optional. Grab a Wicked Hood here too. Yeah, we don't need to do anything with the Wicked Hood, right? It's just in passing. Yeah, here's the thing about the 10 laps, actually. We're not going to do it because you're going to do 10 laps eventually anyway at different spots. I think it's okay to reserve that for when you're actually training agility. Sick. All right. So I'm going to talk to Tam. I'm going to grab a Wicked Hood. Done. All right. And now, back on our critical path, back to Lumbridge. Did you agree that Legacy mode should be buffed or improved? No, I think it should be removed completely. It's universally terrible for everything, and it should be. I would change how Revo works and make it appealing to Legacy players, but I would delete Legacy completely. Okay. Teleport back to Lumbridge. Remove 6 clay from my bank, and also get Surge on my action bar. Team, ready? Ready? Hold. Bang! Claim a free talismans from the rune shop. Doesn't this thing come with talismans automatically? Yeah, it does. You don't need it. Saved. Okay. So I bank, I remove 6 clay. And now I need to smith 10 bronze weapons. So this will be automatically done, right? Based on my relic pick. So these will be automatically made already, but then I'll just have to do this part. Surge 1 tile to hit the wall. Yeah, y'all want it. Ready? Bang. Surge on 1 is crazy? Wait, really? I love Surge on 1. That's the only way I will ever Surge. It's the best. Okay, nice. So next step, open the smithing interface. We want to go to boots, and we want to make 10 pairs of bronze boots or gauntlets, either one. And then we also want to make 50 bronze bolts. And then we also want to make 3 bronze wire. Done. All right, let's go. I realize I did this kind of stupid. I should have just started with the little ones, but it's fine. We'll be okay. Surge on S, dive on D. What's escape? E? Nah, that's crazy. You can't. Mine's on I for idiot. Wait, dude, why is this running out of heat? Oh, it's because I'm finishing them. That's why. Okay, I was about to say, what in the world? Oh, you know what I realized? We don't actually need max heat for... Okay, new plan. So what you can do here is when you're changing the heat amounts, as long as you juggle it in your invent positionally, see this? My character is now auto-heating them as I switch drag them. This is a bit of forbidden smithing tech that makes this infinitely less annoying. This is some real tech, by the way. This is the good stuff right here. And then see if it ever finishes heating, then it breaks. So then you have to... There. And then there. And now we can do the whole invent just by clicking once. Your Surge is on tilde? Interesting. How do you open your developer console? Or maybe you don't. It's so weird not having a wire. I've got to say, it's kind of nice. Kind of nice not having to worry about it. I also have a new monitor as well. So now I don't need to have chat open on both sides. I just have chat open here. And look, you guys are on screen. Hi, chat. Crazy, right? I used to not be able to do that with my old setup. I'm coming to terms, by the way, with the idea that my old setup was exceptionally suboptimal. That is part of what's been happening lately. There we go. Okay, so this step is 5 smithing. Huge. And then I use my clay on this water trough as well. So that is the creator dashboard. Here's my thing about the creator dashboard. If I was manually hitting the add button, I would use it, but I don't. I will usually keep it open on another monitor so that I can make sure that I don't miss like alerts and things like that and replay them. But I like to look at the stream the same way you guys do. Because sometimes people come in and be like, your stream's laggy. And then I freak out because I think there's something wrong with my stream. So it's nice to be able to just be able to pull it up immediately and be like, oh, it's fine. So that is my preference and why. I rather have it open the same way it's open for everybody watching. Okay, soft clay, go. So next step is go to the general store south of the market, sell your bronze battle axe from earlier, buy shears, 2 empty buckets, 1 empty jug, and 3 empty pots. So this is one that I can't do because I can't sell my battle axes because I dropped them on the floor. But I can sell all my bronze gloves. And maybe we'll have enough money to keep going. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I'm buying 2 empty buckets. I'm buying a pair of shears. A jug. 3 empty pots. And then I'm claiming a tinderbox and then selling it back for an achievement. Done. Now we go to the fishing shop. Excuse me. No mod view. I don't really need mod view for mod actions, to be honest with you. Okay, and now I'm buying 100 fishing bait, which I got 98. I'm okay. 98's enough. Claim a free crayfish cage, and I'm supposed to sell my raw shrimp. Which I think I dropped. I definitely dropped them. Pain. Unlucky. All right. And then while we're here, the nice thing is this is right where we finish buyers and sellers. So let's go finish the quest. That's right here. I was promised live split. So I realized 2 things. 1, I don't have live split installed on this computer. And 2, there's a double XP timer that's keeping time for us anyway. Hi, Randy. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We've took all the shrimp. That's okay. Okay, so now I talk to Robin. Talk to Darren. Yeah, multi-questing is really fun. I actually quite like it. All right, that is buyers and sellers complete. Gonna get us a chunk of XP. And the next thing we're gonna do is right here, we're gonna go grab an egg. And we're gonna kill a chicken too. I feel like I should be using magic at this point. I need to kill a chicken, grab a regular egg, and grab Big Bertha. Where's Big Bertha? Over here. Wait. Where is Big Bertha? What? Regular egg, regular egg, regular egg. Wait. Other pen? It's right there. Normal egg. Oh my god! It's huge! Saved. We're gaming. Alright, and then we're going back to the lumber's market. We're banking, and then we're gonna shear some sheep. Not to worry, chat, all right? We're all good. We're all good. It's at the other farm. It definitely was not at the other farm. All right. Wait, do I need shears to shear a sheep? Is that why we bought shears? Are you sure? Oh no, poor Ram. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I'm in combat. Help. I misclicked. Wait, I can't shear his sheep. Do I have to talk to Frederick? I think I do. Yeah, I think I gotta talk to Fred first. Okay, so line 46. I need to talk to Fred. Done. Got it. Done. Okay, cool. So that's line 46, talk to Fred. Perfect. Yeah, this is exactly why we're doing a dry run, by the way. So what is the sheep shear request for, by the way? Like, is it needed for, I'm assuming it's needed for something. Can you put NPC chat options in this guide? Some of them are in the guide. I don't have all of them in. Because a lot of them are very intuitive, but yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, to be honest. Oh, it's 30 points. Okay, that's a good amount of points, I would say. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I think ultimately this is going to take less than 4 minutes, as long as there aren't a million people. If there are a million people, you should not do it. Yeah, that's fine. I might also add that you could do it in Edgeville as well. Because you can. Yeah, no, this is non-horrible, to be honest. It's just, it will be horrible if, like, there are tons of people doing it at the same time. Then it'll be really bad. We'll form a line, you think so? So my thinking was in RS3, if everyone clicks it at the same time, I'm guessing it's not a PID win. I'm guessing everybody gets a wool. So you might actually be fine. But maybe not. Want to test that theory? Yeah, pull up. World 104. If anyone wants to test. You think it's going to be PID? I guess if they haven't been updated since old school, maybe it's PID. Guess we'll find out. Okay, nice. Hello, Sarian. Okay. Are you gonna, like, count me in? Like, what's the play here? Go. We need a system, I think. Just start shearing sheep. No, that's the ram. Help. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Someone else is gonna count 3 to what, the black one? Yeah, surely it's the black sheep. The far one, right? The far one? No, the far one! Oh, it works! You can double sheep! Sheep skip! All right, we have confirmed the sheep skip. Come over here, click on go. All right, I'm in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. On go. Go, quick! Bang! I got, did you get? Same, sick. Okay, it's not PID. It is not PID. I can confirm multiple players can shear sheep simultaneously. One of the fine ways that RuneScape 3 just does it better. Absolutely goated. Okay. I'm assuming let me just talk to Fred, yeah? Oh, we need to ballify the wool. We got to do that later. Okay, perfect. All right. Back to the market. Sick. Done. And then I leave everything except for 3 pots and 1 clay. Done. Ooh, don't forget to prime sub. Nice. Now I'm going to pick 3 wheat north of the market. This way? This way. Hi, Depose. Hi, Kitty. Something the primer. Yes, this is 3 wheat. It's going to be 1 extra fine flour and 1 normal flour. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Then I'm going to speak to Millie Miller. Sick. Up we go. Is this a league's account? No. This is a regular account, but we're just making sure the route works. Okay. So I throw this in. And then I grind it twice, I assume, right? Like we just... Oh, no. Did I do it wrong? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so you have to do it in 2 separate shipments. Okay, we're good. So I got that. Nice. And then I go back up. And then I do the normal ones. Sick. So you go invent. Oh, you can't do this. Whoa. It'd be best to take the flour you have to the cook first. And you can't drop it. So you have to do it in the other order. Okay. So let's delete this. Can I make normal flour? Now that I've spoken to Millie, I probably can't. Oh, I might be stuck, chat. Look, I'm going to be stuck. Yeah, I'm actually bottlenecked. I can't get flour until I finish the quest. Okay, that is a good thing to warn people about. What the heck, bro? Okay. Let me write that down. Holy, that's crazy. Okay, that's line 48. Make 2 flour first. Got it. All right, cool. Put it in the bank temporarily. Oh, just to see? All right, I'm happy to see what happens. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, I'm assuming if you made the flour before speaking with Millie Miller, you'd be fine. Can you hand in only the flour? Yes, you can. Yeah, I'm actually curious if you could just bank it. I also need a new pot. Because life is hard. I'm down to 1 GP, chat. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. I'm guessing it's not going to let me make flour until I hand it in, unironically. Yeah. Bro, no way you get a hard stuck at Millie Miller's mill. Millie, you're throwing the league. Damn, that's crazy. So I just like unironically can't I can't proceed until I hand it in. Do you want to check and see if I can hand it in by itself? Yeah, let's see if I can hand it in by itself. This is why we do dry run. Yeah, exactly. Can you guys believe there's a back door in the Lumbridge Castle? Okay, you can give the fine flour to the cook. Cool. So if you screw it up, you just run to the cook, drop it off, and then come back. Okay, it's not the end of the world. That's fine, to be honest. Not as fine as the flour from Billy Miller's Fine Flour Emporium, but not bad. That's workable. Shocking. Combo started? You have 1 minute left to join? What in the MTX is this? A Pachanga TM? I don't know what that means. Are we on TikTok Live? Okay, so go bottom floor. Grab that. Don't do that. Yeah, so you can't buy it because it's for an achievement. We hit that again. Proton Kids, thank you so much for 36 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 3 years. A bit of a legend, if I do say so myself. All right, we took so long on this step that the door auto-closed behind us, but we've gone and done it. All right, next step is mine a piece of clay west of the windmill. Done. And then we're heading into Draenor. Nice. Okay, cool. Chat, we've made it out of Lumbridge. I was going to say unscathed, but, you know. Unlock the Draenor lodestone while we chop some trees. Amazing. Did we milk the cow? No, we haven't been there yet. We will, though. We will. Done. Then we're going to run north and enter the courtyard of the Draenor Mansion. Evil magic tree. Holy moly. Until we get the achievement. So go this way. Ready? Bang. Now we're going to make an unfired pot at the potter's wheel. Liam Beeson is a crazy name. Love that. Okay. So now we go to the potter wheel. Oh, it's right here. Nice. I don't think I've ever used this potter's wheel before. Genuinely. So we're making a pot. Yes. Unfired pot. Then we're firing said pot. Nice. And then next step is we have to talk to Morgan, who's a guy, at the beginning to start Vampire Slayer. Hello, Morgan. How we doing? Am I going for top page? Do you want me to? Like, my goal with leagues is to have the most fun humanly possible. If the thing that the people want to see is me competing and grinding really hard, I'm like open to it. But I was kind of thinking it's probably going to be more fun if we play really well at the league. We end up in the top few hundred, but we also have a ton of fun and do a bunch of PVMing. Especially because it's the first league too. Like, if we want to take leagues too really seriously and like play it like an esport, I think that's fine. I would rather just play this one really, really well and have fun. What tier 5 combat relic is everyone picking? Oh, Mod Reaper, you don't want to ask that question. It's a bit... All right, everybody spam melee. Fine. Everybody spam melee. Typeless? Melee. Now, we've got a few necromancers, to be honest. We've actually got some necromancers. I love that not a single person said range or magic. How sick is that? Should I go range? Not if you want to be on any of my teams. Better not. Yeah, no, I mean, melee just has all of the juice. It really does. Okay, so next step is collect 500 pale energies and bank them. Do you think an old school player is going to read that? They're going to collect the memories and then bank the memories? Because that would be really funny. You're Ryan, your video going over at Relics was so helpful to my friends unfamiliar with RS3. Thank you, no problem. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, so this step takes a lot of time. I'm assuming it's worth a lot of points, though, because it's 500 energy. Can you bank memories? You can, yeah. Said to be one of the 7 people that does endgame the quest. Yeah, see, it's kind of interesting, because with 16x experience, if you do Sliske's endgame, you get, what, 2 level 99s from level 1? I mean, you can't use them from level 1, but you know what I mean. It's kind of sick. It's 100 energy, not 500. Are you sure there isn't another task for 500? Melee gonna be viable for Archglacier. Yeah, it will be. I mean, Glacier is not best done with melee, but you'll be fine. Okay, so you think it's 100. Okay. Let me look at the wiki. Let's check. Tasks, Control F. Okay, convert one. Harvest 100 energy from sparkling. Convert 100 gleaming memories into rift. Yeah, why are we doing this? Yeah. Chat, why are we doing this? Period. Is it for the engram? Oh, might be. Oh, obtain the Nagari engram. And how do I get it? It's the engram? Okay, got it. Okay, cool. So that is actually worth doing then. Cool. Yep, that's fine. Because this is the good one, right? No, dude, not the dude. Dude, this is the thing about the wiki sometimes, man. I can't get there. Here, engram is Nagari. Got it. It makes Gathexian butterfly spawn into the Chronicles. And it's an achievement. Okay. I'm fine with that. You figure out teleport there with the shards? Yes, you can. I don't think you can hand it in immediately, though. I think you need to be level... Oh. Wait. That might be a good way to get across the world. Because it will take you right there. There aren't really any lodestones here, though. That's the only thing. Like, arguably it's a little faster to get to Prif, but yeah. I don't actually think it's helpful. You can't activate Eagle's Peak until you do the quest. Sorry, I should have mentioned. Oh, that was needlessly confusing. Ain't nobody doing that. Am I going to play leagues the whole month? So I am in a position currently where I'm definitely going to play the whole month. There are going to be points where we like take some breaks. I think the first 2 weeks I'm going to go really, really hard. So far in terms of like things that I have to do, things that I'm busy for, I have literally only 2 things in the first 2 weeks. I've got my aunt's birthday party. So there's one night that I'll be in Montreal for that. And then start of October, I might be doing Friendsgiving with my friends. Other than that, I'm going to be grinding leagues. Eagles Piccolo doesn't require the quest? Wait, really? Wait, so I'm both wrong and a liar? Saren, actually, here's a question for you. Do you think it's worth getting this engram done? Do you need it to start engrams? I think you do, right? You think it's worth it? Okay, got it. Cool. Thanksgiving in October. What are you, some kind of Canadian? Yes, I actually am. You need it for your DG Divi. Okay, perfect. Cool. I assumed so. It's going to be so crazy seeing people actually gathering here. That's going to be nuts. I'm kind of excited for it, actually. I think it'll be very fun. Yeah, so this actually won't be accelerated at all in the league. This is going to be like, this will be the speed. I guess that's okay. Too bad there's not a divination relic. Yeah, it does kind of suck that there isn't a divination relic. I was just kind of thinking that. Like, it would be so much better if there was one. Do we know how many worlds we're going to get for leagues? Didn't they say it was like 40? And then I would assume, I don't know this, totally unconfirmed, but I would assume that there are levers they can pull to add additional worlds if they need to. The dopamine from leagues getting 4 XP every time instead of 2 is going to be crazy. Yeah, I agree. 40 full worlds right off the bat. I mean, that would be amazing, right? Like, that would be insane for RuneScape if that happened. Can we turn the music up? Of course we can. I think I did it. I think we're good. And then, dude, the beauty of my new setup is I can turn it up for you guys, and I can turn it down for me. Can we turn it up way more? I mean, yes. That actually probably didn't change it that much, to be honest. But yeah, I'm good. I've missed a lot of your streams. How's your mom doing? Oh, that's very kind of you to ask. She's doing okay. She's kind of, how do I put it? I think she's progressing, like her diagnosis and stuff. Like she's doing better than we could have hoped for, which is great. But I think mentally, the idea of everything that she's going through has been really hard on her. So she's doing okay. But I get to see her in 2 days because it's my birthday. And I'm going to be going over to her place and hanging out with her. Am I right that you were working on a guide based on some tasks? Yeah, I'm literally doing it right now. Yeah. So what we're doing is I'm doing a dry run of the guide to make sure that it like all fits together well and makes sense. It is good. So far, can't complain. Other than the fact that this task takes way too freaking long because divination is a fraudulent skill. Holy. Yeah, appreciate it, Proto Kids. Ambers used for Dungeon Divi or World Gate Elder Sword sort of edicts to make unlimited porters. Yeah, but I think you need to do this one to unlock the ability to go down the list. Is that correct? I think Saren will be here to tell us if we're right or wrong. But I think you actually need the 500. Correct, yeah. So you have to start with this one. So the idea is you may as well do it at level 1. And the reason for that is when you get level 10 Divi by doing this, or whatever you end up with, it's going to make your first caches give you way more experience. Is Leagues going to be available in free-to-play? I don't think you're understanding correctly. So the way that Leagues works, as far as I know, is you need a member's account to log into Leagues Worlds, but you don't need an extra membership. So if you have an old school account with members or a RuneScape 3 account with members, either one, you log into RS3 and you'll be able to log into Leagues. What am I adding as my pickup item? We might already have a pickup item. We may already have one. I don't want to say it is, though, because I feel like it makes it a little less fun. But yeah, there may already be a step of this guide that is entirely redundant. Yeah, this part takes a bit. Yeah, see, I know Foes thing is the pink skirt. The funny thing about the pink skirt to me is, aren't the pink skirts, like, a cohort of, like, player moderators in our history? I thought it was. I might be wrong about that. Yes, it is. Yeah, see? That's a little unfortuitous. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe level 8 divination. Do you know how long it takes to get 8 divination? Training at the Pale Spring? Like, this is crazy. In the league, you're going to be over level 10 once you get your 500 energy. This skill is absolutely chopped. Anyone else remember being absolutely terrified of the Black Knight here in old school RuneScape? I certainly remember that. Like, I used to train on him. And then think that the White Knights would, like, love me. Do I have it converting to energies? Just energies, yeah. Just energies is better because we're not actually trying to train divination at all. Even scarier in RSC. I don't think I ever played Durek RSC because I made this account in 2000 and... Well, not this account, but I made my main account in 2004? Any more old school RuneScape loader sessions this weekend? So kind of funnily enough, I was in talks with a bunch of old school creators, and then some of them even emailed my management, and then the management passed it to me to talk about collabing about leagues. And then everything went dry last week for like a full week. No leads whatsoever. And then right before I went live today, 2 old school creators wrote me at the same time and said they want me to come onto their channels and talk about leagues relics for old school players. But I was like, all right, guess we'll do it. So I don't know if it'll be on stream or not. I offered, I said, you can come on my stream or we could just do it offline for your channel, whatever you want. But yeah, I will be doing some stuff this weekend with some people. Yeah, it all out of nowhere. I was like, damn, no one exactly chomping at the bit to hang out with me. But yeah, I'm kind of stoked too because one of the creators is someone that's really like well known for leagues, which is cool. And they've done some collaborations with old school's like official channel and stuff as well. So I haven't checked out any of their content, but they seem really cool. Bo was hyping you up? I'll take it, dude. No, it's not focused. Fo's going in blind, and it's not solo mission either, because, yeah, but anyway, cool. All right, I've got the pale energies. I don't know why it says bank them. I'm going to get rid of that, actually, because I don't think you actually want to bank them. Okay. So that's line 56. Do not bank them. All right, chat, it's 10 woodcutting time. Only 2 well known for leagues? Interesting. So once again, I'm going off of info that I've heard from people, right? Like I don't know these people's content, unfortunately, so I can't speak to it so well. But yeah. Yeah, it's Meowsid, obviously. It has to be. I don't know if you knew this, by the way, but RuneScape has like an army of cat people. So I feel like you fit in nicely. All right, so we need, what, 10 woodcutting on a boss. Can I say chopping trees is so darn slow in this game? I know it'll be way faster in RC. Like, you literally gotta, in leagues, you gotta level every time you chop one, but holy. Wait, chat, I'm the provider of Missalid. Look at us go. Yeah, this part is pretty slow, by the way. So what we're doing here is we're getting 10 wood cutting, and then we're also getting 15 fire making, and then we're doing some fletching as well. I do think my catch rates are gonna get way better though, like my chop rates. It'll work. Holy crap, why new account? I'm testing out my leagues pathway to like make sure that it's good and doesn't suck before I tell somewhere between 10 and 60,000 people to do it tomorrow. I thought it might be a good idea to run through it one time. Any revisions made? Yes, actually a bunch. We need to talk to Fred the Farmer on step 46. We need to get Surge at step 37 by taking the boat to Berthorpe, just because we may as well. We need to make the 2 flour before making the special flour on step 48. And then on step 56, you do not need to bank the energies. Does the league start tomorrow? I hope not. Also, hi, Anna. How are you doing? Wonder if you get an Alt1 plugin of your guide, it probably wouldn't be hard to make. I definitely don't have the expertise to do it, though. Nadia said done. Wait, already? Wait, Nadia, if it's already done, there's a bunch of wrong info in it. Help! Just open up the site in the Alt1 browser. Oh, does that already work? Wait, what? Wait, are you dead ass, Nadia? Like, for real, for real. Do I even have Alt1 on this computer? I don't even know. Let me check. Alt. I do. No, I don't. Oh, no. Okay, well, give me a second. Let me cook. I don't even know what happened. I think the Microsoft store just opened. That's not ever something that you want to have happen. Okay, hold. My grade is spreadsheet 2,800 points. Are you doing something similar? Yeah, mine goes to 2,500. Okay, Alt1 toolkit. Download. So way to import keybinds from my main. I don't believe so. Okay. Do not download sketchy.exes from the internet. All right, I did it. Browser, and then do I just bang? Oh no, but mobile support, wait. Oh, wait. Why didn't we do this 8 hours ago, chat? Chat, why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do this at the start of stream? Why didn't we just start with this? Isn't this so much better? All right, whatever, man. I'm a dumbass. Great. We need to finish 10 wood cutting. Restart the account. Yeah, bro. Nadia, where were you an hour and a half ago? All right, 10 wood cutting done. Fletch 1 log into the shaft. Burn the remainder of my logs. For 15 fire chopping. Wait, my fire died. Pup, I need you to come over and stoke the fire. Pup's gonna come over. Thank you, Pup. Appreciate it. Yeah, so Pup, by the way, I'm taking notes of all the changes and I'll pass them to you. Did I just burn my hand on the fire? What? I didn't know that was a thing. Nice. Did you get new headphones? I did. I also just got a notification on my watch that the dongle I need to not have audio delay has arrived. So tomorrow, not only will I have a new headset, but it'll be a headset and a dongle. Pretty stoked. As an artist content creator, how would you rate Jenkins' creator support for this upcoming league? It's kind of hard to say, right? Like, I'll give you an example. For Group Iron Man, every creator was offered membership to play Group Iron Man. And that made a lot of sense for Group Iron Man because you need membership. For leagues, like, you don't need that kind of support because membership is already included, right? Like, it's, you know? So I'd say it's been fine. I mean, the main thing is every time a league's asset has dropped, it's been given to the creators in the creator Discord as well. And that's why you've seen a lot of creators with really nice thumbnails with high quality assets right off rip. Even at things like, let me see if I can show this. I probably shouldn't, but I probably can. Yeah, like the creators, they get like a lot of like key art, stuff like this that they can use in thumbnails and that kind of thing. And that's like, to me, that's like all the support you really need right off rip. Even like the league's background that I've been using in a lot of my videos, blank relic, stuff like that. That's kind of been like a lot of the extent of it, but I think that's been fine. Like, I don't know what else I would be looking for, to be honest. All right. Chop more logs for 1,000 shafts? Oh my heavens. They linked the RS guide on a news post. Yeah, I was happy with that. It led to 700 new users, apparently, that came right from the news post, which is insane. I will also mention, if you're wondering why I've been very, not annoying on Twitter, but I've been sending out a lot of tweets, right? About the website. The reason for that is it has literally brought like something like 20,000 page visits to the site. Literally just me sending out tweets showing off stuff from the website. So that's been our actual, like, our genuine #1 traffic bringer has not been my YouTube video. It's been my random tweets. I don't know how that's possible because it's literally the worst place on earth, but we'll take it. Every time you say dongle, I think of this video. What? Oh, no.
But not before I make a few strange noises with my mouth that will go somewhere along the lines of bingle bongle, dingle dangle, yickety doo.
I don't sound like that. That's so rude. You're rude. I have a better way of doing this step, but I don't know if I should share it because it's spawn-based and therefore competitive, LOL. Okay. At least you have the dev page locked. So, funny thing about the dev page being unlocked, it literally didn't give anybody access to anything. We left it unlocked on purpose because it did not matter. But then a ton of programming people spam wrote us and was like, guys, I found the dev page. I found the dev page, which literally does not matter at all. So we locked it just mostly so that Josh would stop getting spam DM'd about it. But yeah. Can't you skip cutting trees for logs since you can get unlimited ones from the fort? I would assume there are achievements for procuring the logs too. So maybe yes, maybe no. This is a lot of logs, though. Like, I would... See, the other thing, too, is, like, you can buy arrow shafts, but I'm assuming there's an achievement for making 1,000 yourself, right? After 10 trees cut, it doesn't matter. Oh, so maybe you should buy logs from the fort. You need to cut 1,000 shafts. Okay. But, okay, so you could get the logs from the log emporium if you wanted to. Okay. Got it. Let's add that as alt text then. So that would be line 58. Line 58, alternatively... complete new foundations and buy logs for this task. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Higher tier logs give you more shafts. Yes, they do, but I can't cut shafts until I'm 15 fletching. So on non-leagues XP, this is one that kind of like gets a little inted, but yeah. I feel like we should buy an iron axe, surely, and add it to a tool belt. I feel like that's probably a good idea. You think my leagues video is going to get 150k views? Absolutely not. You mean like my video of going through this path? I very much doubt it, but it'd be cool. I'll take it. Surely in leagues you have the woodcutting relic? No, you won't. You'll have the mining relic. But your XP is going to be way higher, right? Like, you're going to be actually woodcutting way faster. Yeah, I think I would add the purchase of an iron axe somewhere, or the smithing of an iron axe somewhere too. One of the two. $16 woodcutting. Let's go. I also need to chop a singular oak tree. Oh my god, I get 20 woodcutting next? And then chop a willow tree. See, in the league, this would be... Actually, I mean, I'm going to end up at 20 anyway. I'm 16. What am I thinking? I was like, wow, that's so far away. No, it's not. Oh my god, I'm chopping oaks! Wait, that's why it's taking so long? Oh my goodness. Chat, I'm throwing. I'm the worst woodcutter ever. I will say this. Woodcutting is ridiculously slow at the low levels. Like, this is crazy. My guy is not cranking it right now. Yeah, you'll be a higher level in leagues too. Yeah, you'd be able to use a higher level hatchet as well. It'd be fast. I think it's one that because in the league you've got double the XP. Yeah, it makes perfect sense that this feels really slow. I think it'll feel fine in the league. Like, I'm not going to re-rate the step, I don't think. I think it's okay. All of this is like good fundamentals though. Like, this is all the kind of stuff that we should be doing. How I tried cutting out a tree IRL without knowing how. I've cut down small trees. Definitely not big woods though. But as a Canadian, I was born knowing how to cut down a tree, so I don't really know what it would be like to not know. It's also kind of interesting because, like, there's a shop that sells arrow shafts, but if you go there, you don't actually get any progression because you need to actually make them yourself for the achievement. What's the fun part about the upcoming leagues? The accelerated progression, the relics, the passives, just kind of like the leagues things. Oh my god, this is a lot of inventive logs. So if you wanted to, you could skip this and buy them from Bill, yes? But then I guess you wouldn't get the woodcutting levels. Maybe it's just like also a fine way to train woodcutting. I think that's part of it too, to be honest. Do you get the Dwarven Army Axe? That's true. Let me look. Dwarven Army Axe. Let's have a gander. You have to complete the 2 Lumbridge path. I'm going to say outright that I don't want to do that path. Because the path system hurts. Although, it is not difficult to do. So we're just going to talk to... Okay, we're going to talk to Major Mary. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, sick. Talk to Major Mary for Army Axe. Yeah, because that will actually speed this up. Because I think if you leave it in your invent, it still boosts your XP by a little bit. It's like a flat amount, right? Are there any world firsts in leagues? I would assume so. I don't think anybody knows for sure. But my guess would be yeah. Dude, I can't believe how slow this is. Can we see if it's faster with the Army Axe? Yeah, let's grab the Army Axe. Let's look. We go to Birth Orb. Also means we'll be able to see if it actually works from the invent. I think it does, though. Where is Mary? Is Mary this way? Yep, got it. I've lost my Dwarven Army Axe. That's so funny that that's the dialogue option, because what do you mean? Okay, let's bank. Yeah, this is definitely taken a little longer than I would have probably wanted, but that's okay. Like for a step, but that's okay. Let's go to Drainer. They said in the FAQ, leaving your excavator relic tool in your invent will work is use the augmented one. Yeah. This isn't that kind of tool, but yes, that is a thing. Okay, so now I go south. Okay. Oh my god. See, now that I've gone to Birthorpe, though, it's toggled on the path system, which is like the most annoying crutch ever. All right, let's see what happens here. Is this going to give me extra XP? So instead of 50, it should be like 56. Oh, damn. Wait, that's actually insane. So this thing works from your invent, and it gives you wooden knots. Wait, do I get one every time that I have to drop? Oh, that's crazy, but fair enough. Starting the streak again. Let's keep it going. Let's do it. It acts as a steel hatchet. Ooh. So I put it on and it'll go faster, I guess. Okay. I still feel weird about this thing existing, but it does seem specifically good for what we're currently doing. I guess. Okay, so this step is chop an oak tree I've done, finish 20 woodcutting, chop a willow tree, and make 1,000 arrow shafts. I mean, I think the timing is going to be decent because I'm 19 woodcutting, and I've got probably like 750 arrow shafts. So yeah, probably one more invent of normal logs and we're good to go. What's your endgame goal for leagues? Any sort of crazy combat feat not possible no more. So you're just full BIS really fast. I don't really know. I think a lot of people have been speculating on like how good and how bad different relics and combos are going to be. I think melee is just going to be really sick and really satisfying. There's nothing specifically that I want to do. I also think if you were aiming for feats, you're probably better off using necromancy because of how overpowered it is in a lot of different ways. Like, I was even thinking, like, with melee, am I going to be able to solo Angel of Death consistently in the league? The answer is like, maybe, but I'm not even that confident about that. Long stream on day one? Yeah, I'll be streaming probably 16 to 18 hours on day one, but I could see myself going over 24. It just kind of depends on how much fun I'm having. Devoted one will be really good for Samrock, yeah. I think, unfortunately, Devoted, I don't want to call it a trap, because I don't think it's that bad, but I think it's noticeably worse than the other options, so I'm not recommending people pick Devoted, but it is good. Did I get it tier 7 on day 1? I think I'm going to hit tier 4 on day 1? Where did my headphone go? What do you mean? I'm wearing it. Oh, you mean my old ones? My old ones kind of broke a little bit. Well, okay. They still work. The problem with them is, one, they're wired and wires are annoying, and then two, everything up here kind of broke. Like, they need to be, like, taped up. Like, this whole band is kind of scuffed, so I figured it was probably time for an upgrade. If Leagues goes well, how often do you think RuneScape will do them? How often does Old School do Leagues? Is it every year or every 2 years? I think Old School alternates Leagues and Deadman, right? So they do it every 2 years, but we don't have Deadman. So maybe we'd get one every year? Is there an actual time zone for when Leagues is coming out? Yes, I believe it was 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but there was a post with like all the different time zone conversions too. All right, team, are we out of this terrible step? That wasn't that bad. Surely this is like a ton of points though. We're at 930. And then, yeah, I can't cut the oak logs yet. All right, keep going. You're going to try a full melee run for Leagues? Nice. It'll be fun. I'm probably going to go live an hour before Leagues drops, just as like a countdown, because it's going to be so exciting. Like, I'm not going to be able to sleep anyway. Okay. Do we have 1,000 arrow shafts? We do not. Almost. Yeah, okay. This was a pretty hefty task, to be honest. I do think it'll be way faster in the actual league, but wow, took a bit. All right. Next step, chop a willow tree in Draenor Village. And then we're grabbing onions. Nice. We're back to actually schmoving again. All right, there's my willow tree. Let's grab 4 onions. Guarantee you it doesn't go live at the stated time. I don't know. I mean, I know Old School has a lot of server issues and things. RS3 kind of hasn't. I would actually be surprised if there were issues, to be honest. Okay, there we go. I kind of like this Draenor section, by the way. It's kind of fun. Fishing bait, good. Then I talked to the wise old man about cleaning up my bank. Okay, nice. So that's done. And then I climb up. Check the telescope. So these are all just like easy Leagues points. Am I gonna plan my main for Leagues? I haven't picked an account yet, actually, for Leagues. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should play on the RS guy account? Or do you think I should run it on Tall and Manly? Just for fun. All right, done. Buy 6 potato seeds from Olivia. I have no money. Oh no. Chat, we might be stumped. I can't afford potato seeds. Oh my god. Okay. Here's the thing. It's not a problem with the route. It's because of it's because I had to drop all the free stuff I was gonna sell. Surely we go back to Lumbridge, buy some free stuff, sell it, and then we're chilling. Claim 50k earlier. In the actual league, it'll be fine. I'll have enough GP. Like, you only need a few hundred GP. It's just that because I don't have excavator, I dropped all of my free stuff. So I dropped a bunch of stuff that I could have sold. So I think if I do this, and then I go to the general store and then sell it, we'll be fine. Is the guide suggestions channel Discord closed for sessions, or was I banned? No, you weren't banned. Don't worry. We closed it because we didn't have time to implement anything further. And then a lot of the suggestions were very minor things that we knew and we didn't have a chance to fix yet. So it was kind of like, its usefulness in terms of like the big stuff was really, really high. And then its usefulness later on was really, really low. But if you have suggestions, Nadia, just DM me. Or Pup. Yeah, Pup's fine too. Use RS guy for the first page race and then ult for the alternate progression. Yeah, that's true. We could do like the terrible run on Tall and Manly just for fun. Okay. Olivia, I have things to purchase from you. Wait, which one is Olivia? Hello? Hello. There you go. So I'm buying 6 potato seeds. Done. Talk to the town crier in Draenor. This person. There we go. Nice. Now I need to catch a herring. And then an anchovy. Fair enough. That should be net fishing, I think, right? No, it's bait fishing. It's not bait fishing? Oh my god, I can't bait fish because I'm not 5 fishing. Because I'm not in leagues. See, if I was in leagues, I'd be 5, but I'm not. Okay, that's fine. We're saved. You get the free potato seeds in Taverly. You are absolutely right. Let's add that to the Taverly section. I've written potato seed drive-by. Nice. Okay, so we need 5 fishing, which we would have been in leagues, but we don't have the same XP modifier, obviously. And then we're good to go. You have to get 15 fishing for an anchovy. Yes. But we're going to catch herring for the levels. I'm not actually going to do that right now, I don't think, but we could if we wanted to. Because this is, yeah, all the way to level 25 fishing. I will likely skip this. But I want to get the herring at least. Also, I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Is it only 3 seeds from Taverly? I believe it's 6 because you need 6 to plant, I think. Also, with instant shop restock, you could buy infinite for free probably. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. And then we're going to go to starting the duck quest and then Wizard's Tower Lesser Demon. Oh, that'll be fun. Guys, I found like a large rodent of some kind. I'm not really sure what kind of rodent, but he was eating food in my house for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Okay, we're back. Did I get level 5 yet? I'm level 6. We're cooking. Well, really, we're fishing. All right, let's go. How's the test run going? I think it's going fine. Yeah. All right, give me a herring. Wait, what level is a herring? Isn't a herring level 10? It is. Okay, so we do sardines until herring, and then we do herring. Cool. I am going to skip these 2 steps just because they're going to take a lot of time, and they're going to take no time in the league. Perfect. Do you need 25 fishing for the duck quest? No, you do not. Okay. So what's 25 fishing for? I'm sure it's for something. All right. Let's start the duck quest. Accept the quest. Yeah, it could be for trout salmon. Oh my god, it's so cute! Holy moly! Nice. Okay, so we've started the duck quest. I presume I have to pick these up as I go, right? I'm presuming, yeah. All right, let's go to the Wizard's Tower. Would everlasting faith be worth over ascension? In my opinion, no. But, like, it could be depending on your playstyle. Okay, I've taunted the Lesser Demon. I cannot attack the Lesser Demon, but also we decided we want to do that later anyway. So that's good. And then we're going to teleport on Archmage Cerdor. Yeah, so I've actually never done the duck quest on any account, by the way. Okay, done. So now I have Minor Rune Essence. Nice, very cool. And then I think I portal to leave, right? Yeah. And that'll bring me back to the Wizard's Tower. Okay, nice. Then I go up top, we go to the Reed Span. I do grab 5 rune crafting. Also remember, these would be automatically banked, obviously. Okay, we're in a good spot now. Do the duck quest guideless? I'm gonna have to. It's part of the path. Have blades and saber release. Melee base got changed. Is there a place I can relearn melee basic rotations? Ooh, is there? I mean, the answer is yes, there definitely is. PVM Encyclopedia probably has good intel. The other thing I would do for learning, to be honest with you, is you can almost just watch any good meleeer and ask questions. Because a lot of melee rotations are very, like, they're not super structured and they're very vibey. I know that's a crazy way of wording it, but kind of. Also, can I just say, 5 rune crafting. We're absolutely blasting. That was great. That was unreal. Why can't every skill be that fast? What in the world? All right, let me out of here. That took like 2 seconds. Head back down the tower. Bottom floor. Yeah, the main reason why it's not that good is a lot of the damage you take in RS3 is typeless, and there are lots of insta kills anyway, so people are acting like you could pick this and just avoid taking damage and, like, brute force bosses, but most of the damage you take at any hard boss is typeless anyway. Head back down the tower north to the duck quest. Follow the trail. Once in Lumbridge Market, bank everything except 2 buckets and your pickaxe. Okay, sick. Wait, chat, I'm doing the duck quest. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, I've never done this quest before. Kind of feel like I should have done the path on my main. You could teleport to the Wizard's Tower? That is true, actually. Yeah. So that would be 69. 69 Telly, Wizzy Tower, Wicked Hood. Done. All right. It's on the list. Is Specialist the play for melee? I'm gonna pick the book because I think it's more fun, but power level wise, both are really good. I can't believe I've never done this quest. It's kind of cute. Like, we're just, you know, we're being so helpful. Oh, where'd the trail go? Chat, it's gone cold. Is that the end of the trail? I guess it is. Okay. So here we bank everything except for 2 buckets. Do I have 2 buckets? Yes, I do. Nice. All right, let's go. To the cow pen. Oh, I see where this is going. Oh, there are red dots on the map for the trail? Did I miss one? Uh-oh. Okay, step 1. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry. My bad. Back we go. So that's why you go this way, because of Duck Quest. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's why we're going up that way. Got it. Thank you. What's going to play for tier 7 if you're Necromancer? So the good news is if you're Necromancer, you don't need to worry about Specialist, because it's terrible for Necromancy specifically. So you either pick Take No Damage, or you take Ascension. If it were me, I would take Ascension. Ooh, this multi-questing is kind of nice. Like, this is actually a really good path, right? So I'm buying 10 red berries and a chef's hat. And then I'm milking Bessie twice. The 1 time? The 2 time? Sick. I actually really like this path. It's solid. Hi, Ovaltine Jenkins. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Oh. It's breadsticks. Okay, now I have to talk to breadsticks until I get a potion recipe. I don't know what the option is. Oh no. Okay, if you say the wrong thing, it crosses it out. That's okay. Oh no, I misclicked it. Continue quest. Saved. Potion recipe. Nice. Now we go to the Champions Guild. Start Dragon Slayer. I can't do these, but you will be able to in the live game. Or sorry, in leagues. So that's fine. We're going to start Dragon Slayer. Now we're going to mine iron. Yeah, this is a really solid path. Like, it actually gets you around the world really nicely. I don't know why this has to be 3 iron, but I'm going to do it. Okay, and now I'm going to grab my quest point shop dice from May, which you'll be able to instantly do, but we obviously can't because we're not a leagues account. So I'm just going to give myself 250k. I'm going to log in. Oh my god, RuneScape music. I need you to leave me alone. Saved. The prayer relic sounds like the ultimate tank. Yeah, I actually don't think it's as good as people think, to be honest with you. I think people are, I don't want to say overrating it, but I think a lot of old school players are rating it highly because they don't realize how much typeless damage you take from any hard bosses. Because I think if it existed in old school, it would be really good. But the games are very different, right? All right. This is my 250K for May. Done. Big. Okay. So we got our 250K for May. For May. Unlock the rock lodestone. Kill a dark wizard and keep the bones. Wait, they're weak to necromancy? Wait, why? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, they use necromancy. Wait, why is this one using magic? Oh no. Quick, get out. I attacked the boss. Oh god. What? From there? Brother. What the hell is that? That was crazy. All right, we go to the bank and we regroup. I'm regrouping. You're Grandmaster level player? Hey. So, arguably, it might be prudent to bring some food. Yes? Well, here's the thing though, right? I attacked the wrong Dark Wizard. Like, I didn't realize there was a difference between the level 13 that's a Necromancer and the level 9 that's a Wizard. So I think... Well, let's find out. I'm going to try to attack the, like, regular level 9 one in the middle. And we're going to see if this goes any better, right? Okay, it's actually completely fine. Okay, so maybe we just need to add a note that you don't want to kill the level 12s. Yeah, line 82. Line 82. Kill a level... Oh god! Oh no! No, it's fine. Level 9 Dark Wizard. With a magic staff. And do not tag all of them. Okay, that's fine. And we've got plenty of HP to spare too. Because in the league, we're going to be higher level than this, right? Like all of our combat stats will be better. Yeah, we're big chillin'. Bro said stun him. Oh my god, I have a stun. I think my reroll bar was using it. I'm not going to lie. All right. Where are we going next? Collect 1 of 3 cadaver berries east of the Dark Wizards. I would love to. I'm so glad they're not aggressive. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. One, 2, 3. Trumpet dead tree next to the Varrock southeast mine. Oh, this one. Done. I would love to. You'll be like 10 magic? Yeah, we'll be cooking with 10 magic. We'll be absolutely blasting. Wait, do I have to chop this down? Oh, I do. Fun. Okay, done. Talk to Dr. Harlow in the Blooming Inn. Okay, so we're kind of going... We're kind of bending to the left and then bending to the right a little bit. Like, it's a bit of a diversion, but I think that's okay. All right, let's talk to Dr. Harlow. Dude, I will say, I don't like all of the random nonsense in this room. There's so much going on in here. Like, why is there a rave going on? Pick option 2. Done. One beer. Oh my god, his clickbox has been... This guy's clickbox, by the way, has been broken literally forever. It's been like a genuine decade. That, see this? The bottom half of his body isn't clickable. All right, anyway, not important. There you go. That's one. Oh, I didn't have space. Oh no, I bungled it. Saved. Oh, I need more bank space. Oh no. There's steak, hammer, and garlic. Nice. Seems good. All right. Buy 3 pieces of silk, 10 needles, 50 thread, a white apron, and leather gloves from Thessalia. See, I see why we need an empty invent for this part, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Yeah, dude, where's the invent space for this, bro? Wait, this doesn't add up. Yeah, what? Yeah, there's no banking that happens at any point here. How do I do all of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces? 1, 2. I have 2 extra logs. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the 5th space? Oh my god, it's the iron ore. It's the iron ore. Because the iron ore, yeah, okay, got it. It's the iron ore. Because the iron ore would automatically go to the bank. It's not the extra beer, we need the beer. Okay. 1, 2, 3 pieces of silk. 10 needles. 50 thread. And then change clothes. Oh my god, I have to take my gear off. That's fine. I mean, this is like winnable. We go like that. We go like that. We go like that. We go like that. Nice. Achievement complete. Sick. Put that back on. Okay, we're good. Sorry, yeah, I just forgot because with the excavator, obviously, it's a little bit different. All right. My invent feels more full than it needs to be. I think it's the logs. Yeah, I could probably drop the logs. Okay, cool. Let's go buy a Varrock Herald. There you go. Drop it. Done. Buy a sickle mold from Urist. That's this guy, isn't it? Wait, where's Urist? Oh, this guy. Wait, what? Why can't I do that? We've run into a problem, chat. That's only after tiny acorns? Oh, okay. So we actually can't do this. Buy it from Al-Kharid instead. Yep, I agree. Yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. So 88 doesn't work. Line 88. skip buy in Al Kharid earlier and bank it. Nice. Cool. Good to know. I mean, the other version of this too is you can actually get the level and do the mini quest, but no, let's not do that. Okay. Now we 100% need to bank. 1,000,000% we need to bank here. So let's do that. Monday feels catered to the unemployed. That's an interesting take. Oh, you mean just like as the update day? Unemployed or people that have PTO or vacation days. I am in that camp. Okay, buy Impied Spider and Batwing armor. Got it. Equip or bank if you don't have defense level. Got it. Okay, so we do bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 and bang, bang, bang. Done. Nice. If you don't have the level, then you bank them. Friday would be a better launch day. It really wouldn't if you think about it a little further, because when updates come out, there needs to be a team monitoring the update and making sure nothing goes wrong and making fixes and making changes and like monitoring the economy, all that stuff, right? So if you dropped an update on like a Friday afternoon and then all the JMods went away for the weekend, it would be really, really bad. It would be disastrously bad. Do I do Song OS? I do not currently. I'd be down to set it up in the future, though. Okay. Next set is I'm buying wands and books. Got it. Bat wand, bat book, spider wand, spider book. And this is just for, like, DPSing. Yeah, that's just deep skier. Got it. Then we're going to go to Horvik. Doesn't Old School do updates on Fridays? No way. I don't know what day Old School does their updates, but
Don't forget to practice.
there's no way it's Friday. It'd be so risky. Okay, buy a full set of iron. Okay. Done. And then I equip it for the task, which I can't do because I'm not 10 defense. Huge. Old School's Wednesday. Yeah, it makes sense. All right, we did it. So all of these are achievements, by the way, just for equipping gear. Old School do Wednesday or Thursday? Makes sense. Thank you for the primer, Triforce. Thank you for watching yesterday's VOD. Did streamer enjoy the duck quest? I haven't finished it yet. I have the potion recipe, though. Okay, next step is I gotta talk to Zyda and claim a free clue scroll. But Zyda, I need a clue. Done. Okay, and just like that, we have tier 2 unlocked. That's actually pretty solid. So at that point for tier 2, we get to make our next relic pick, right? Yeah. So as soon as that happens, we get to go and pick Farming Frenzy. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that. Very good. 2.5 hours? I mean, out of, like, in the actual league, this would be 60 minutes. Like, most of the time we've spent isn't doing stuff. It's just skilling for stats because we don't have the XP modifier and we don't have the tool. So, yeah, I think this is 60 minutes to get tier 2. Kind of solid. Let's keep going. Steal from the Vrock, T-stall, Southeast Vrock. Keep the cup for a later task. Okay, so now we're running to Southeast Vrock. Can I even steal from the T-stall at level 12? Hopefully. Pickpocket stalls. I can. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Can you claim quest point dies? We think that you'll be able to. The expectation is so. That's how I have money. Okay, so now we're going to steal from the T-stall. Oh my god, is it outside of this? Wait, am I losing my mind? Yeah, I am. Haha. Getting ahead of myself. All right. So steal from the tea stall. Done. Then we go in. We also want to keep the cup of tea. Then we go to the fancy clothes store here. We buy yellow cape for an achievement, which is later. And then we go to Aubrey and buy runes. Sick. Yeah, see, I love the parts where like you do a bunch of things in one little location, where it's very like, you know? It's very segmented. Okay, so I'm buying 100 of each elemental rune. Bang, 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 bang. Nothing tastes better than free, so I'll buy those too. Cool. Give a bone to a dog, but I banked my bone. Oh, that's okay. The bank is right here. That's not the end of the world. Coming in hot. Done. Go to the East Rock Bank and ensure invent and equipment is as follows. All right, let's do it. Pickaxe of the Ages, Reese's main and offhand sword. Okay. Pickaxe, Reese's main hand and offhand. Cup of tea. Food to fight Delrith. Yeah. Yeah, we have food for Delrith, right, chat? Sure. What's the worst thing that could happen? We'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. All right, perfect. I'm ready. Doesn't he give food? I think it's like really, really mid food, but yeah. Okay, now we need to do the natural history quiz. This is gonna get us in leagues like probably 20 Slayer and Hunter. Maybe a little less than that, but pretty close. What is a terrorbird's preferred food? They eat anything. Bang. What do terroribirds get most of their water? Eating plants. Bang. Well, you guys know, I'm going to 100% this. I am literally omnipotent when it comes to the flora and fauna of RuneScape. Who uses terroribirds as mounts? That would be the gnomes. 3 for 3. Absolutely cooking. Ready? Y'all better be taking notes on this. This is important. You don't want to get a single answer wrong. What do Caliphites assume to have evolved from? They came from scarab beetles. Bang. What is the lowest caste in the Caliphite society? That would be the worker. Bang. 5 for 5 so far. Just you wait. Caliphites are ruled by a king. What? But this was from before Caliphite King? My answer was right. What are the armored plates that Caliphites called? Wait, this is wrong too. It's none of these. It's chitin. It's chitinous. It's an item in the game net. Oh my god.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You hate to see it. You really do. All right, moving on. Keep it going. Also, can we get a stream delay check by any chance? If you guys would be so kind. 47, clap. Okay, check, test. Clap, test. 47. Cool. Thanks, friends. 3.6. Okay, not bad. Yeah, still a little more than I would want, to be honest with you. I think I honestly, even if it's like 5 seconds, I probably run it at, I probably just stream in 1080p so that I keep the like 1 second delay that I'm used to. But yeah. How do penguins keep warm? A layer of fat. Seems unusual for the penguins to possess. Sleeping, fishing, planning. Uh-oh. That's a funny Easter egg. What sense do penguins rely on when hunting? What? Surely they don't smell underwater, right? Sight? Easy? Cooking? Who's next? The mole? I got this in the bag. Why are moles considered to be an agricultural pest? Because they eat food meant for livestock. Oh no. What family are they from? The Thalpidae family. No. Oh no. Oh no. What would you call a group of young moles? A litter, a mess, a labor. Surely it's a mess of moles. That's something some British person would come up with. Oh no. Oh boy. Who discovered giant moles? That would be Certificashine. Oh no. What habitat do moles prefer? Subterranean. Saved. Saved. W. 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 Same question twice in a row. Okay. They don't eat food meant for livestock. They dig holes. 100%. If Oogthanki has 1, how many does a Bactrian have? Surely 2. Okay. It's usual mood for a camel. They're annoyed all the time. Hate camels. Which camel byproduct is known to be very nutritious? Their dung. What? Oh no. They're herbivores. Oh no. They're... Oh boy. Help, I'm throwing. Saved. 3 for 3. Yeah. By the way, the actual way to do this quiz, unironically, is you just click in one spot and then you just keep clicking. If you don't want to use your brain. Obviously, using your brain is good, but if you really didn't want to, you could just do it like that. Okay, on to the next. I think it's more fun to try to actually get the brain. You know, learn a thing or two. Gain some knowledge.
A raid?
David the Raid wants. All right, ready?
To stop me.
How many feet tall do dragons stand? I mean, okay, a dragon is like a little bit shorter than me standing up. So I'm going to say probably 6. What's the best defense against a dragon? Dragon shield. Which of these is not a type of dragon? Ferris. Oh no, that's just metal dragons. Wait, are dragons 10 feet tall? What? I'm looking right at him. He's not that tall. That's crazy. They eat runite. Okay. And they like swamps? No. All battle sites. Clean. Gaming. On to the next. Koalas eat dirt because dirt is more nutritious than eucalyptus trees they normally eat. That is a fun fact. I like that. How does a tortoise protect itself? The shell. Favorite food? It's got to be vegetables. 20 rings on its shell. How old would it be? Surely 20. They're like trees. All right, chat. We're almost done. All we got to do is the lizard. Lizard. Who discovered how to kill lizards? It's the Slayer Masters. Plural. What happens if they become cold? Oh, they explode. No? Uh-oh. Lizard skin is made of the same substance as hair, bone, or wood. Bone? Oh no, it was definitely hair. Oh no. Wait, why did I say mammal? They don't have hair. We covered this. They regulate their body temperature with sunlight. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Who discovered that killed them? Slayer Masters. Get out of here. I missed a spot. I missed the wyvern. We're coming back. Wait, is this the end of the quiz or do I have another section? I think I got one more to do too. How did wyverns die out? Climate change is crazy. Let's say disease. Wait, was it actually climate change? What genus do they belong to? Invertebrates. Oh no. How many legs does a wyvern have? 2. Dragons. Was it actually climate change? Wait, dead ass? That's crazy. I had no idea. Don't pretend like y'all knew that. You came short of a passing grade? Well, good thing I can drop out and become a streamer. Which is a snail byproduct. Fireproof oil is correct. That's from the Hero's Quest. What about special about the shell of a giant Mortanian snail? Surely they glow in the dark. Oh no. Oh no. How do snails move? Contracting and stretching. Fireproof oil. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is going to be very worth your time in the league, by the way. To give you a bunch of Slayer and Hunter XP. Oh no. Oh no. Snake venom is adapted from stomach acid, surely. What do other snakes use? They use constriction. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold. Slug Menace Quest, Artie. All right, chat, one more. The last display. I guarantee you I go 3 for 3. What do Commercial Monkeys have taken a deep dislike to? Oh no. Surely they don't like... When would they ever encounter chill? It's gotta be seaweed. Okay. 2 known families of monkeys. One is Crimson, the other is... Harmless, from Mostly Harmless. Love that. What color mohawk do Crimson monkeys have? Is it red? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, nice. So now we talk to him and we get a bunch of XP. And there we go. So in leagues, presumptively, that'll be 4,000 XP in Slayer and Hunter. Very good. Cool. Head northwards of Rock Church and give Elsie a cup of tea. Elsie. Which one is Elsie? Towards the church. Here, here, here. Gideon's here. No, it's gotta be back. Mobile adult one looks sick, doesn't it? Is Elsie up top? Maybe? Well, it says head north towards the church is the verbiage used. I'm kind of confused. Are they in the church? They're not in the church. Top of the church. Thank you. Oh, got it. There you go. There we go. And then we climb all the way up. Got it. And then we go further up, because that's an achievement too. We go down. And then we're talking to Gideon to do the Demon Slayer quest. By the way, don't flame me if I die. I don't think I've got enough food. Let's go. By the way, if you're an old school player, they completely remade this quest. Seek us when you're ready. I'm ready. I wonder why the preference is to do this with melee, by the way. Like, I'm sure it makes sense that there is a preference, but I don't know exactly why. All right. Bang. That's one. Go this way. This is actually like the fastest quest in history, isn't it? Step into the chasm. Autoboss. North. North. East. East again? North. Can I surge? Nope. Wait, south is crazy. Nice. Dean levels the actual fight? Yeah, it could be that, actually. It could be... Oh, yeah, because you got to kill him with Silverlight. Yeah, I got you. Makes sense. Most of these things make sense. It's just why I'm in here. Silverlight. It is a sword that slays demons. Powerful demon threatens Varrock. Delrith. Who's ready to claim it? Gideon. Done. So now I can yoink, right? What? Can I not? Oh, nice. Okay. Give me that. Silverlight looks so cool, dude. Actually goated weapon. Okay. So now, I'm assuming now I talk to the king, right? Oh, I go to Gideon. Got it. Maybe the quest ends at, Oh no! What happened to Gideon? Uh-oh. Run! Imagine if you took too long, like you see Gideon's health bar on your screen and it just kind of lowers. That'd be absolutely fire. Gideon just like slowly dying. Trapdoor, that one. Do you guys think I'm gonna die to this quest? Surely not, right? Surely it'd be crazy if I died to this quest. Okay, we got cultists. I got a death level though, that's clean. And not dissimilar to an Arby's, we now have the meat. Surely that helps. There's no way it doesn't. That was a crazy sound, bro. That was an insane sound. I'm sorry, did y'all hear that? Is there gonna be more? Okay, oh no, hold on. What a terrible day to have ears. Oh my goodness. Bro, someone was having too much fun in the booth. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy. All right, it's demon time. Tier list of the most sus sounds in RuneScape. Oh my god, if somebody sets it up, I will make it in a heartbeat. I'm in. Should you be worried that you're getting cooked people meat? No, it's not like that. It's because canonically, all of the cultists work at a meat packing plant during the day, and they have pocket spaghetti and meat sauce that they're going to make later. Dude, can I even take out a level 15? Unironically, I genuinely don't know how this is gonna go. I guess we'll see. Hero, slay Delworth now. Yeah, I would if you pulled me out of the cutscene. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. Oh, easily. So just get behind the guy. And I take like a 2K? 200. Oh, it scales with your HP. Oh, that's clean, dude. Ready? Walk the slaughter? And I'm just gonna insta-hide. I'm cooking. Poor Gideon. Bro's going through it a little bit, but it's okay. Do you guys think I can surge it here? Is this gonna be one of the quests where you're not allowed? Oh god, it's one of those you're not allowed! Quick! Okay, we're fine. Wait, how much does it hit you if it just hits you? If I like eat up to full HP, do you think it kills me? I kind of want to find out. I'm gonna find out. What happens? Huh. That's fine. Clean. All right, see you, idiot. All right, we have gone demon mode. Easy game. So Demon Slayer completed. And I get 3 XP lamps. I can put them in any style I want. Okay. Chat, what do we put these in? It's a total of 1,200 experience. Oh, boy. See, this is where, like, the decisions actually start. Well, here's the thing, right? Because I could put them all in attack, right? And then at that point, I'm like melee maining, which is good because I am going to pick the melee relic. But before that, I still think I should pick necromancy, to be honest with you. Like, I still think it's probably better to do necromancy. I don't know, though. All right, either way, let's keep moving. Does the route change if you're a necromancer? Nope, not at all. We're still gonna do all the necromancy stuff pretty soon. Next step, so like the whole point of this early game is just to set up like good foundations, right? Like next up, we're gonna do the archaeology tutorial because we want to start that skill. And then we're gonna start new foundations too. Oh, I gotta go this way, sorry. Are shop stocks hard or soft reset? That. In what way? No, they just insta reset as soon as you buy them. Auto screen Santa is gonna be so nice. Yeah, like this is gonna be so sick with Excavator. This is the moment where you get to like cook. That's the thing I'm most excited about, to be honest, is you get to actually try out Excavator here, and it goes crazy. I'm just gonna close my window really quick, because my room is getting cold. Oh, it's freezing out. Woo. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. A tier 99 Matic at level 1 is going to be crazy. What am I testing? How are you testing? So what we've done is we've made a League's Day 1 route, and I'm trying it out to make sure it works. We're likely not going to make it through the entirety of it today, because your streamer is tired. But I wanted to make some good progress on it. Basically, just get an idea of if it works. I think you're gonna absolutely nuke the the ARC tutorial. It'll be done by now with a tier 99 for sure. Oh, in the live game, yeah. So every day, every 24 hours, they reset. It's not at reset when it passes. It slowly restocks over the course of the day. 200 split between 2 days. I mean, the reason for that, though, is just because we don't have League's XP or any of the relics. So, like, already I'm past tier 2, right? So we are progressing giga slow. Like, everything is going to be more than double the speed of this. Like, realistically, we're an hour in right now. Because we're on double XP weekend, which is still half the XP of what we would be getting. And all of our quest XP isn't multiplied at all, so yeah. Like, we're gonna be, all of the mining stuff we did, tier 100 pickaxe. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm tier 2 already, so I'd be getting 6 times the XP rate immediately. Which is ridiculously, like, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's 4x at tier 1, 6x at tier 2, but we're already at tier 2, just based on what we've done in the last little bit. Yeah, my advice would be to spend no time in tier 1 at all. Get to tier 2 as soon as you can. Dude, we're gonna be like 20 archaeology. It's gonna be nuts. Did I ever play old school leagues? Nope, never. This is my first league ever. There we go. We got the Mortal Cup. This is actually a really good one to do early because the Mortal Cup gives you an extra 500 life points. Also, wait, which tier do you unlock dive, chat? Is it tier 2? Do you auto unlock dive? Because if so, oh, it's tier 3. Okay, got it. Okay. So in like 60 steps, we're going to get dive, but not immediately. Next, you should try it? Yeah, I probably, like, I will definitely think about it. Now that I understand it a little more. Okay, we've got the Font of Life. I'm going to harness it. Done. And now I just get an extra 500 life points. I'm stoked for the upcoming content. Yeah, it's going to be really fun. I need to try to rest this weekend a little bit because I feel like I'm like already, I'm coming into it feeling like not pre-burned out, but like pre-exhausted from all of the pre-leagues content that we've been making. So I need to chill this weekend big time. What's the significance of increased Thaler? I got you. So what Thaler is it's the currency you get for playing mini games and you can spend it on a reward shop. Effectively, the significance is basically nothing. I'm not going to lie to you. It's not terribly helpful in a league. But yeah, basically your minigame rewards are going to be multiplied. Gotta get the factory outfit? I guess you could. I definitely won't, but you could.
The Zerosian Empire's very existence
Hooray.
was once the greatest of archaeological mysteries.
Oh my god.
That won't be
And
enough
we
to
achieved
stop
that
me.
here at Centisca.
So, bit of RuneScape lore for
although the
you.
Empire was supposedly sprawling, it was so utterly destroyed that finding a near intact
Hi, Rico
fort
Doom. Thank you for the
buried
raid.
beneath the sands is cause for celebration.
So, there
The
was an...
monolith has a strong connection with something very
I'll let it
deep
finish.
beneath this fort, however. Was the monolith itself Zerosian? No, surely not. It's beyond ancient. There is only one way to find out what the connection is. We must dig deep at Caridet and discover what lies beneath.
Okay. So what I was saying is there was an era of RuneScape that lasted like 3-ish years. I would call it the PowerPoint era of RuneScape. But basically what happened is for 3 years, instead of cutscenes, we got PowerPoint presentations. Heck yeah. Are you going to put a checklist for tasks on leagues on your site? That it is literally this. It is on my screen right now. Yeah. Wait. Am I done the tutorial? Yes, I am. Okay, got it. So I'm going to bank here. And then I'm going to grab my magic equipment, air and water runes, and food. Food. Dude, every step's like, grab out your food. Yeah, what food, bro? All right, we'll be fine. All right, run north towards the fort. Oh. This doesn't work. Because, I mean, it does, but you need to teleport on your arc journal. So, line 103, add arc TP. Because, yeah, it takes you to Dr. Nabanek right away, and then you got to go back here. Cool. Goated cutscene? I don't know if you can, in good faith, call that a cutscene. You know what I love about this pathway, though? You get to the 6x experience rates, and then you do new foundations, and that's going to get you, like, literally 60 construction levels. Actually decent. Uh-oh. Where is Billiam? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, what the heck? I missed a step chat. I was supposed to... I mean, it gives me a teleport, though. Wait. Wait. I actually don't like this. It's here. During the quest start new foundations. I actually think we should do it now. I think it's better. Line 100. Do that at line... Because you get a teletab, right? Like, if you get a free teletab anyway... Why not do it at 103? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. I'll think about it. And then while I'm here, I'm also going to start Priest in Apparel. New foundations, except... See this?
The 3 Saradominist kingdoms. We have suffered through famine and war. We need time to recover and rebuild. But in the wilderness beyond the northern border, Zamarakian forces ready for the attack.
Is this Mod North?
The kingdom of Mistalin stands at the forefront.
Hold up.
The other kingdoms can offer little aid.
Wait.
We are not prepared to fight another war.
Wait.
Varrock is vulnerable. We must do what we can to protect the undefended lands to the south.
Our MTX approach is harming RuneScape.
In the near wilderness is a site of strategic
What?
importance. A veil that has
Our
seen
MTX
countless
approach
battles.
is harming RuneScape.
Claim this place, establish a fortification there, and be ready for the retaliation.
Nah, this is the same guy.
Do this, and we will declare your domain a new duchy of the kingdom. You will rule over it in our name as a peer of the realm.
Are you sure that's not Mod North?
Our MTX approach is harming RuneScape. And
Oh, man. It sounds pretty close. Check the wiki? Let me check. There's no credits. All right, I got nothing. All right, so that's done. And then we have to talk to King World 2. Wait. Where's King? Wait. Oh, he's here. Okay, thank goodness. Cool. And then we start Priest in Peril while we're here. Nice. Got it. All right, let's go. Oh, but then I've got to go back to the... Okay. Okay, actually, yeah. So, okay, it would be better to... It would be better to start it... Yeah, okay, no, never mind. It'd be better to start it before, for sure. Why am I on a new account? For leagues. I'm prepping. We're playing through our pathway. Wait, does Fort Free 3 have banks? Like, can I bank here before? Yeah, I guess I can. Give Bill the second beer. Yeah, I knew the second beer had a purpose. Okay, so we grab beer 2. And then we continue the quest. And then we got zombies to kill. Oh my god, they're level 21? Oh my. Wait. This could be kind of not good. Can I save spot them? What's their, like, wander radius? Oh my god, look at them all! Oh god, run! They breached the gate! Wait, genuinely, what? Surely I could save spot them, right? Somewhere? Oh my god. You kill some and they teleport. Yeah, but... Will I really kill some? Look at them all. I'm using lesser dragon breath. I got no abilities. Wait, can I conga line them? Hold. Hold. Oh no! Oh! Hold. Well, there's an accuracy increase, but it'll also be higher level, right? In magic. That is, I think, my main plight right now, is my magic level. Dude, I hate this automatic action bar thing too. It's somehow managed to give me, like, the worst possible abilities. How many of these do I have to kill? Because I am almost out of food, chat. All of them? I mean, oh, wait! Chat, I'm dumb! They're weak to water spells! I don't have the magic level for a water spell, because my magic level is 3. Okay, but in leagues, I'd be able to do a water spell. So I'd be 48, 58. I'd be like, I'd be hitting more than twice as much. Here's level 4. Wait. What if I do the Barrows strat? Oh no, then that guy's gonna get to me. Okay, wait. We gotta think about this, chat. Where did you come from? Oh no, dude, are you serial right now? Okay. Now I gotta book it. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta run. No, we're gonna be fine, chat. We're gonna be fine. Surely they can't hit me from here, right? Yes, they can. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. No. Everything's fine. This is going good. This is going good. Okay, you know what I might need? I actually just might need like actual keybinds. Q W E R T. Swap that with Q A and then V. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh no! Where's target cycle? Oh my god, dude. I don't have any of my keybinds. Target. Oh my god, I have to drop combat to set a target cycle. Wait, hold. Controls? Gotta be controls. Gotta be in controls. Thread the needle? Okay, no. Wait, there's no search bar! Bro, why is this game like this sometimes? Where's the button? Oh my god. Target cycle forwards. Tab! Okay, I'm ready. Wait, can I surge in this quest? I hope I can. I can't surge! Oh no! Drive by! Saved. Okay, we're good now. I got it. We go hitless now. And we're gonna be okay. Nah, I got this now. This is my domain now. Are they healing? Oh no, back up! Wait, they're healing. Okay, this may not be going the absolute best. I think we may need a new plan. Is this part of the path? No, it's because we're not in League, so we didn't get... All of our quest XP doesn't scale in the live game. So because of that, like, we'd be able to nuke these guys. We really would, but... Yeah, the problem is... Wait, I can bank? Do I have food? Bro, I'm eating onions. Oh my god! Wait, the bank heals you! Chat! Okay, we've got a strat. We got a strat now. Okay, we're good. I got this. We have life. We're actually so back. The only thing about the bank is you have to drop combat for it to work. So, but yeah, no. In the actual league, we would have stats for this. It'd be fine. I'm just glad I need to eat onions as my, like, source of healing. That would have felt a bit bad. So, how many of these do I actually have to kill? Is my like, genuine question. Because I know at some point they teleport away. I just don't know what point that is. I'm kind of hoping soon would be good. Oh my god, I actually have to kill all of them. Oh boy, okay. Well, at least I get 5 magic at some point. Bro, where's the lifesteal at? This is crazy. Yeah, I don't think the answer is necromancy, though. I know the answer to most things is necromancy, but I actually don't think it is this time around. Just give me a big Omni, bro. Bang. Yeah, I want to see what it's like with, like, 10 magic. Because, like, my magic level will be significantly higher. I have a feeling it's going to help a lot. Okay, good news, chat. I'm out of food again. I'm 5 magic, though. Oh, and I got regular D-breath, too. Okay, 54. So in leagues, my hit chance will be, what, 74? That feels like... I think that feels reasonable, to be honest. Yeah, we're actually doing fine now. Yeah, no, I'm actually deep sync now. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, in leagues, this will be fine. Pre-leagues, not fine at all. To be honest with you. Oh, no. Back up, back up, back up. I'm gonna go back to the bank. All right. Yeah, no, you'll get 4 magic immediately. Because the quests we did with combat lamps just didn't scale. Continue use of the air rush spell is not recommended at this level. I'm not using air rush. What? Air rush doesn't exist. They deleted it. Wait, Jagex, guys. I just got a pop-up for a spell that doesn't exist. How's the new PC? It's really good. We're streaming actually in 2K and recording at the same time. I'm basically stress testing right now. I will say this, I do not think I will be streaming in 2K in the future because there is a little bit more chat delay than I like. But yeah, it's working nicely, I think. No, I was using airstrike. How much chat delay is there? I think it's like 4 seconds. Which doesn't sound like much, but when you're used to it being like a half a second, it's actually more than I'm enjoying, put it that way. Okay, one more. Goes without saying, this has been a bit of a slog, but I think it'll be fine. Like, in the actual thing, I think it'll be fine. Okay, saved. Holy. All right. Where's Bill? Isn't he, like, hiding in here? Hello. There we go. Nice. And then I think what I'll be able to do in leagues is Bill's shop. I'll be able to buy everything I need immediately. So I don't need to like go to Keldrgrim or anything. I can just purchase everything I need. Is the day one going to get you to stage 3? Yeah, it's actually going to get you halfway to a tier 4. Stream looks so good. Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, because we can buy logs and planks and limestone bricks. That's unreal. Yeah, so we buy 352 of these, and we will have enough money for it, too. Yeah. So what we do here is we go like that. We go like that. Dude, unlimited shop stock is actually going to make this really, really clean. Like, you're just going to buy out the whole shop, for sure. And then doing the fort quest is going to be very, like, ZZZ. Super boring, but it will get you, like, 60 construction levels. Can you group Iron Man in League? I don't think so. That's not really a part of leagues as far as I know. Yeah, the 250k just comes from getting quest points, but you start with quests auto-completed, so you should just get quest points innately. Hopefully, anyway. That's, like, everyone's expectation. All right, cool. So we can buy limestone bricks and planks. We can buy enough for the whole quest. Awesome. So next step is I need to give Bill another... Wait, maybe I already did? Maybe I did. Maybe I did already. Hold. Maybe it's fine. Okay, we're fine. Saved. Okay, so then next I'm gonna buy the logs. I'm gonna make a plank. Just the one, that's an achievement. If you wanted to make more of these, like, if you want to build your fort, it's going to take a full hour and get you 60 construction levels. But basically what you do for that is you would just make wooden frames with refined planks. So you just do this, refine them, make frames, build buildings, build the whole wall. Very annoying. You did, yeah, I was worried that I ate food and destroyed my beer, but we're actually all good. Nice, okay, cool. Yeah, obviously, I'm not going to do that now in the dry run. I also think League's day one, it's going to kill the vibes, I think, of really fast progression if I have to spend an hour tapping my fort. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of my wool and black wool. We're going back to Lumbridge, and we're finishing the sheep herder quest. I also love that we haven't done Cook's Assistant yet. That kind of cracks me up. Like, we're still multi-questing Cook's Assistant to save one trip to Lumbridge. You're going to save the fort for when you're falling asleep or waking up? Yeah, that honestly kind of makes sense to me. This actually might be decent crafting XP. I mean, it'll be... what, 15 XP per? Yeah, you'll get a few levels out of this. I'm not sure what I'm going to do when I'm, like, offline or I'm editing or I'm recording intros. Like, I actually haven't really planned it out. I think archaeology makes the most sense. I think it's the most AFK. Mining, yeah, the thing about mining isn't really that AFK. If you want to train it quickly, because your stamina bar runs out and then you train it really slow. All right, done. Now we're buying an upgraded hatchet and putting it in our tool belts. Fair enough. I guess the logic is you can get 20 with the Dwarven Army Axe. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Buy a steel and myth hatchet from Bob. Put the steel one in your tool belt. Wait, why? Can I not use myth? Wait, is steel level 20? Oh my god, steel's level 20. Crazy. Oh, I know why you're buying this now. It's because you didn't have enough money for it because you were broke before. That's probably what it is. So steel hatchet, myth hatchet. And you can't put the myth one in. So you put the steel one in. Got it. Collect the beginner Lumbridge achievement diaries. Wait, have we done a whole achievement diary? By doing random nonsense? That's pretty cool if true. That's big if true. Don't buy steel if you've got Dwarven. Got it. Okay, so he gave me money. What is the random stuff? So I'm missing an achievement, right? I must be. What am I missing? Hopefully it's catching a herring. Because I didn't do that. Oh, I didn't do Restless Ghost. Yeah, of course. Okay, because it's auto-completed. Yeah, cool. Okay. That would be completely fine if that is the case. Dude, where are achievement diaries even? I genuinely have no freaking clue. Achievements. Area tasks. Lumbee. 21 out of 24. Okay. Visit Fred the Farmer's Chicken and Sheep Farm. What? I've done that. Look through the gravestones. Sell a raw shrimp to the fishing shop. So we need to sell a raw shrimp to the fishing shop. Shouldn't I have done that earlier? Oh, sell your raw shrimp. Okay, so that's me missing a step. That's a quest that's auto-completed. And then... Fred the farmer. Haven't I already visited him? Maybe I have to turn in sheep herder first. Oh. Oh, he was just outside before. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Sheep shearer done. And we like multied that, so that's fine. What's the white wool for? What was this for? I don't know. I'm confused, but that's fine. Okay, all of it works. All of it makes sense. Oh. To making a rope with Ned. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, because it's an achievement. Cool. Okay, so we can't do that because we're not in actual leagues. We're going to bank our white balls of wool, take out an empty bucket, and 50 bronze bolts. Okay, bank everything. I dropped my bucket. Good thing I'm right next to a general store. Okay. By 1,000 feathers. It's kind of funny going back to Lumbridge. When you, like, have a bunch of money from quests, you kind of start balling out. It's great. Fletch 50 bronze bolts. I don't have the level for it because I'm not in leagues, but I would have the level if I was in leagues. Okay, so that would be another achievement, and then we would drop them. Done. Complete sheep shearer mini quest. Done. Go east of the bridge and do the god statue. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're in a good spot. So everything so far is working nicely. I think these progression will be fast for God Banner and Beast Whittle. I think you probably avoid getting God Banner. Oh my god, we almost just one-shot that. That would have been sick. There we go. Nice. The speaking dialogue is so funny, but it says "the top shelf." Hello. It's a good name. It's a good name. There we go. Got some construction. Got some prayer XP. Yeah, if these things stack, that's going to be ridiculous. Nice. God statue. Ham hideout. Pick lock. This is going to take a while because my thieving level is lower than it should be. But that's okay. Wait, pickpocket a ham member? What thieving level will I need for that? I mean, it's probably one that I will have during leagues, but I may not have not during leagues. It's level 15, yeah, okay. So I would be 15 during leagues. Come 12. Okay. So we can't actually do this right now, but we would be able to otherwise. Good. I mean, why don't I just grab 15 really quick? It's going to take me like 10 seconds. Any goals for leagues other than leaderboards? Have a ton of fun. I'm thinking of having a really unique melee build where I know I'm going to be picking the relics that everybody else is picking. But what I was going to do is take the relics everyone else is picking, but if I don't quest for Dragon Claws and I take the God Book for my tier 7, I think it's going to be really fun running around with like a Dragon Halberd and dragon claw. No, not dragon claws. Like a dragon halberd and dragon daggers and like a Sard Omen sword. Try to figure out what to do for damage. I think it'd be cool. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do this earlier. This was like an 8-second endeavor. The literal shortest endeavor in human history. All right, let's go. Now, I'm a little concerned that I haven't been able to get into here yet. Thieving is also such a fast skill that I could get 30 there in literally a minute if I wanted to, but yeah, this is a yikes. But I decided on Ascension or Specialist. Yeah, I'm leaning toward Ascension because I think the book is going to be really fun. I think most people that are like endgame PVMers who are picking melee are picking Specialist because it's like active gameplay, right? Like you actually get to use special attacks and you're actively using them and then they're very strong. I just have a weird feeling that like Ascension might be really, really unique and really cool. Okay, so I need to find a female ham member to pickpocket. That looks like one. Hello? Oh my god. It lowered my thieving. All right, I'll wait. I'm gonna stand next to you for 2 minutes. This spec one might change your rotation, assuming it doesn't just degrade to claw spamming. It's gonna be just claw spamming. It's gonna be DBA for free and a lot of claw spamming. But yeah, I'm actually kind of excited about the book procs because I feel like it's gonna feel kind of like unlimited power. I think the happy brain chemicals are gonna go crazy. And I'm also looking forward to not upkeeping a grimoire. Upkeeping a grim is like just a little annoying to me. Yeah, so the books are going to proc individually. Exactly. I kind of envy the necromancers because the people that pick necromancy are going to be in a position to not have to make a hard decision at all. You take the book, you don't look back. That's it. Yeah. I think I'm going to make multiple accounts, to be honest. I'm going to have to do a second account for sure. Okay, please. Just let me pickpocket one time. Just the one time, bro. Please, madame. Let's go! I did it. Achievement complete. All right, now we have to milk a cow. How much survivability does necromancy have? I would actually say similar. Yeah. I think at the top end, melee is better, but for like an average player, yeah, pretty similar. The thing about the ghost is that even if you're bad, it heals you a lot, right? That's the biggest differentiator. Okay, nice. Catch 10 pike, 50 salmon after catching 10 pikes, fly fish, if not level 30 yet. So that I'm only doing in leagues because I don't have the stats. Bang at the marketplace. And we're getting a quest done. What's your pick for speed killing? I can tell you what Pup's gonna pick. So Pup is an individual. Pot of flour, jug of water, mithril hatchet. Pup is an individual that I don't think likes a lot of RNG in his rotations. Like, he's a specialized user. You know what I mean? He wants to hit the buttons that do the damage. He doesn't want RNG and randomness happening. He wants to cook up a rotation and nuke a boss with it. So I think Pup is a perfect user for this specialist relic. I'd be shocked if he picked anything else. All right. That is Cook's Assistant. Quest complete. And then we're going to make bread on the range. Sick. That's another achievement. And then we are going to chop and burn oak logs. Bro, what are these fake trees behind lumber? This is crazy. Why is there a big tree in lumber that I can't cut down? It's not very fun. So if I'm trying to cut oaks, where do I go? I guess this way. Is your super website endorsed, announced by Jagex for New Leagues players? They've put it in the news post last week, which I thought was cool. Okay, so next step is getting 30 fire making, where I'm currently level 15. That will obviously do, like, not right now. Chop them for 25 willow logs. That's easy to do. Oh, we're getting 30 fire making so that we can burn the willow logs. That makes sense to me. So we're chopping oaks for XP. Okay, yep, that all makes sense. We would already have these stats, by the way, if we were on League's XP rates, because we'd be getting 6 times the experience. So that's fine. I'm happy skipping that. Let's move on to the next step, which I don't actually know what it is, but let's see. I stopped playing RC due to it being old builders and spenders, and the tick delay sucks so hard. I've got to click abilities. Any way to alleviate some of this? Okay, if you don't like builders and spenders, just don't play necromancy. Every other combat style isn't builders and spenders. And then the tick delay, just log into a better world. That's it. There's like virtually no delay as long as you play on a low pop world that is geographically close to you. Okay, to Draenor. My friend's gonna take the thieving relic. How do I convince him that he needs to take the farming relic? So, to be honest with you, there's a wrong and a right answer. I think the actual right answer is let him forge his own path. Not everyone's trying to min-max this league, right? I think you could feel good about the fact that you have made a good choice and that you're more efficient than him. Cool. But I think ultimately, yeah, I wouldn't push it. If he wants to take the thieving one, he should take the thieving one. I'm assuming you prioritize points before touching excavator. Yes, but you actually use excavator early on. Because you do a lot of mining and you do the archaeology tutorial, so yes and no. Oh no! I needed to make a bull chat! I screwed up! I got caught up in the... Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna fix it. Good point, well said. Yeah, I just think that, like, the whole point of the league is to have fun, so... Gotta remember, like, obviously we're trying to be efficient because I'm a streamer. I want to be one of the first people to get a Zuck cape. I want to be one of the first people to, you know, all this other stuff. But you will never see me impart that playstyle on somebody else. Why can't I make a bowl? Because I'm not 8 crafting. Cool. Love that. I would be in the league, though, so I am going to check that off, even though I can't do it right now in our field test. How will the tool work with perks? I believe if you equip the tool and have something augmented in your invent, it works, but it might be the opposite of that. It's one of the two. More watch the more I see how the DXP timer is not accurate to the time of this run. Yeah, of course it's not. I mean, I have way less XP. All of the mistakes? You mean like not making a bowl that I didn't have the level for? I don't know. What do you want me to do? I can't log into a Leagues test server, so... Yeah, the plan of this was not to... Let's, like, open up live split and tick perfect time how long it's going to take to do. That was never the objective. If you thought that was the objective, you are very mistaken. I just want to see if the path worked. See if there were any modifications I could do. Sell one clay rig? Yeah, I may have sold all of them. And that's okay. We're actually going to get over it. That's the beauty of it. How are the headphones? They're good. I like them so far. I like not being encumbered by wires. Yeah, exactly. By the way, if you're an old school player, necromancy tutorial kind of goated. It's like a little PowerPointy, but also like kind of cool. How do I get your Alt1 browser? Literally just open up browser in Alt1 and then paste it. And that's it. Like just paste the link. How many points do you have so far? We're partway through tier 2 on our way to tier 3. So like probably like 1,000. Yeah, in the ballpark. Is there a way to skip this? I actually don't think there is. Yeah, all I did was open up the browser and just paste it. Change your operating system to dark mode. Ah, that'll do it. I will say something about RuneScape that I don't love. Like, I actually like the intro necromancy cutscene. I think it's really cool. I think RuneScape has so many conflicting art styles that it makes the game world feel very, like, confusing. It's not very cohesive. So I don't love that I'm, like, hanging out in Draenor, I'm selling a ring to Morgan, and then I step through the portal, and then instead of a cutscene, I've got, like, a PowerPoint, but then out of the PowerPoint, now I'm in a cutscene. It feels like a little inconsistent at times. John, 316, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. But alas, let's become a necromancer. I also think, like, it's so tough, because what do you guys think would be more fun? Like, I could play through necromancy to progress really fast. And then I could do my Zuck Cape with necromancy, which would be really, really easy. At like tier 4, or alternatively, I could speedrun to tier 5, pick the melee specialist relic, and then try to melee only my Zuck Cape at tier 5. That's probably more fun, right? I feel like you guys would enjoy that more, but I'm gonna get there slower than other people. Hard to say. Melee only the Zuck Cape? Yeah. It's like, I need to make the decision between efficiency and fun too, right? Like, meleeing Zuck for an exit kill could be a little bit of a pain. What would melee gear progression look like, roughly? I would claim a Crystal Halberd from Prifddinas. That'd be the first thing I did. And then you could arguably kill anything in the game with it, to be honest. Yeah, the only thing is, like, necromancy has all the upgrade tasks. Like, they actually are kind of effortful. So, arguably, I don't even need to bother with any of the necromancy tasks unless I actually want to use necromancy, and I don't know that I do. Okay. Crypt Blue and Melee? You know what I could do, actually? See, this is the thing that's weird about... Like, why in the world do you unlock the Ancient Spellbook so late? I find that really weird, because it'd be really cool to, like, tier 5 animate dead with melee. It'd be perfect. But you don't even get Ancients until tier 6. I don't understand. Is doing Croesus worth it versus getting Star Bloom? Starbloom is probably easier. I think I will probably be meleeing in Starbloom for a bit until I get divestments. But it is hard to say. Okay. How long would Master take to get on leagues? So here's the thing about Masterwork. It is time consuming to get, and it will be time consuming during the leagues regardless, and it's also not very good. Like, to me, it is without a doubt not the pick. Unfortunately. Like, put it this way, I probably wouldn't have Masterwork as a goal. You would sink like 4 days into getting it or more, and it's worse than gear that you could farm from a boss in like an hour or two. Did I win? There we go, I got my talent point, so now I can go to the Well of Souls. I can conjure a skeleton. I'm gonna get given a lantern. There we go. Elder Rune or Rots for Malevolent? Yeah. I would do... Honestly, with how boosted the league is going to be, I would do Elder Rune. Or even Baneite, like just mining and smithing gear. I think a lot of my melee progression is going to be mining and smithing. I think it'll be kind of fun. It'll be really clean, right? You just kind of mine and you smith for your kit. And then you run Zuck with gear that you made yourself. Like, I just think it's going to be really clean, to be honest. That's my plan. All right, we go in to loop. Oh no, did I misclick? Tell me I didn't misclick. Saved. Dude, the necromancy tutorial, like, I understand that it needs to explain all these things to you, but there's kind of a lot going on here. Okay, saved. So now I'm going to conjure a skeleton warrior in the ritual site. That's for an achievement. I presume that's for an achievement. Surely it's for an achievement. It's gotta be. Okay, and now I'm gonna run to Lupe, and then I'm gonna grab the lodestone. I will say the city of does look really cool. Cool place. Raziel's Citadel in the sky. So just to check, what would be the benefit of what would be the benefit of making Abyssal Bane weapons? I'm just not fully understanding. Because it's not a halberd, I don't think, right? So I don't think it would be that good. They're augmentable. Oh, okay. So you could augment them and then train on Abbey Demon Savages, and it's augmentable. Okay. I guess you picked the melee thing, right? You got lifesteal anyway. All right. Nah, I see the vision. It makes sense. I mean, I was gonna make Dragonbane and go to ED2, like, immediately. I think that'll be really fun. Okay, so we've got the lodestone. So now, oh, we're doing Vampire Slayer. Sick. So I got garlic, steak, steak hammer, potato seeds, onions, red berries, and some food. Home teleport to Draenor. Sick. Wait, what? Do I not need to bring this stuff with me too? Yeah, I do. Okay. I might want to clarify that, to be honest with you. But it's fine. I'll clarify for step 129 to bring the other stuff too. It's good. Melee Spectre replace Declaws. So the actual answer is there's nothing. But if you, like, needed to, it's probably the Dragon Dagger or the Dragon Halberd. Dealong is okay. It's just gonna always hit cap, so DDS should be better. Okay, Lesser Necroplasm. Nice. Oh, I need glyphs. Reagent 1. Yeah. So far, though, I do really like this path. Like, obviously, there are, like, what, 10 things that we need to change? But in general, I think it's pretty solid. Come Discord quickly? Sure. What's up? Hi, friends.
Hey, Ran. On some of your necro feedback, you said you want the Spectral Scythe to be at the bottom, next to, like, Blood Siphon, instead of with the soul abilities.
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, so it's up for debate. So my thinking was, it's just a formatting thing where I felt like if I was someone new who's trying to learn about necromancy, I felt like there was a lot of focus on all of the abilities, and I would have wanted there to be a main focus on the important abilities. And Spectral Scythe is good for training and not for, like, actual, you know, like, it's not like a traditional builder and spender like the other ones. So I think logically it belongs with the soul abilities, but for information overload reasons, I feel like it's more of an auxiliary ability. It's like, use this specifically for trading, don't ever use it for PVM, and that's why it belongs in extra abilities. But if you feel strongly that it generates souls, so it's a soul ability, keep it there. Absolutely.
No,
But that was the
wanted to hear
logic.
your thoughts on it.
Yeah. What do you think, though?
Cool. I agree with what you said at the end, basically. That it is basically, like, you don't really use it. It's definitely extra feeling, despite being a soul ability.
So if I move it to the bottom under extra, should I just, like, say it's a soul ability? And then...
Yeah, I think the description clarifies well enough that it does generate souls. I don't think you'd have to explicitly say it's a soul ability. But whatever feels right is good. Okay, thanks. That was all.
Sounds good. No worries.
Cool.
Have fun, guys. I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Bye.
I love that they're currently just in a Discord call writing guides together. That might be couple goals, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Kill count Draenor! Chat, we're going in! Wait, chat, I'm blasting! How do I have to run it Alt-1? I literally just pasted it into Alt-1. How much Div XP did the 500 energy get you? It got me 993. Wait, is Count Draenor in the creepy basement? I think so, right? Yee. Okay. Do I have to use the garlic on him? Why don't I just do conjures? Screw it. Whatever. Just gonna make my skeleton do it. What a necromancy moment, bro. You can't hit me. Dude, necromancy's a damn cheat code. Skeleton, I didn't tell you to stop. Get back in there. Get back out there. Keep going, keep going. Wait, am I gonna die? No. No, surely not. Nah, I got bread. I got the bread. I have obtained the grain. Figure of death. Bang. Ready? Get steaked, idiot! And then he turns white, right? I think he does. Yeah. Bonk. How am I gonna bring Morgan his head if he's just, you know? All right, less important. That was very fun. I enjoyed that. Okay, now we go back to Morgan. How do I get out? Drainer lodestone. Yes, RuneScape 3 moment. Don't have to worry about how to go anywhere or get out of anywhere. Just, you know, bada bing, bada boom. Get stake, use a hammer. No, I used a hammer to drive the stake. Like the stake is the thing that went through his heart, but I punted it there with the hammer. And let me tell you, chat, that was not a missed stake. Let me tell you, dead center. Money. Vampire Slayer quest complete. And now we need to make decisions. Wait, is there a level rec to use the lamp? Oh my god, there might be. Wait, what? Wait, what? You have to be level 10. So, in leagues, you kind of have two options. I could either put this in attack, because I will be 10 attack at that point. I could put it in magic, because I will be 10 magic. Or I could chuck it in necromancy. But if I put it in necromancy, I've got to do the necromancy upgrades, and maybe I don't want to bother with that. Okay, so I think in the actual league, I actually think it is magic. Yeah, I think magic is the right answer. Like right now, I don't care, but yeah, I think magic would be the right thing to put it in. All right, cool. Let's run this way. Ooh, don't forget to prime sub? Yeah, you know, in leagues, I'll be like level 15. It'll work. Thank you so much, Goku, for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Wait, I was supposed to go to the cabbage patch. I'm so distracted. It's not good. Oh, wait, I'm farming now. Sick. Cabbage, eat it. And then farming frenzy time. Wait, buy 6 combos from Sarah? Outside of Falador Farm. Oh, hello. Love the work you're putting in on everything. Really amazing. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I buy 6 compost. On allotments and to protect potatoes. Okay. Can I buy compost from the guy actually at the farm? I don't think so. Oh my god, this song. Iconic, but that's a skip for right now. Okay. So use 2 on the allotment patches farm XP, other 4 to protect the potatoes, which we don't need to do because I'm just going to plant the potatoes. Right? Yeah. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, no, definitely not. And then you just do this. Okay, cool. Shall we write? Wait, why? Why are we writing? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Oh, because I skipped the song. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Note and unnote the onions at the tool leprechaun. Okay, note. What? Chat, what do you mean? Note and unnote the onions. Wait, have I been baited? What do you mean? Wait. Did I just get baited? Wait, why am I noting anything? They only note it on... Yeah, I know that now. Definitely know that now. Noting is a task. Ah. Okay, well, we're going to say it's fine, but I will make a note that for step whatever will be good. Okay. Let's just run north. I'm going to make a note, yes. Okay, so that's 1, 3, 7, don't unnote. All right, to the party room. Yes, you're area locked out of watching the stream in 2K. Yeah, I actually wonder. I'm not going to ask you where you're from, but yeah, curious. Is the flashing skill list constant dopamine? So the main reason I put my skill list on all of my accounts is so that when Nathan is editing, it makes it way easier for him to tell what chronological order is. That's the main reason we do it. Also for me when I'm editing too. I've been doing a lot more editing lately, so. Cool. Nice. So we danced. And now we go to the park. Where there's apparently a sack of duck food somewhere in here. It says south of Falador Park. Surely they mean like in the south of Falador Park, right? Anybody know? Near the moat to the south. Oh, that far. Oh, back this way. Okay. Oh, that looks like a tree stump to me. Fair enough. All right, and then the next step is to sit with or on Certifi. Perfect. Okay. Buy a wizard's mind bomb. You can buy combos from the guy standing next to the flower pot program. Oh, okay. So that's actually a minor time save. Good to know. Buy a steel mace from Flynn. All right. You know what I really like about this pathway? It kind of just takes you around Gillinor. Like, you're kind of doing one city at a time, but you're doing all the basic fundamentals, you know? Like, now we're starting Night Sword Quest. You made an Alt1 plugin for it? No, this is just the website. All right, take the Knight Sword. Okay, then we're gonna unlock the Fallow Lodestone. Yeah. Pup, I think we're gonna need text that like outlines what, like how to do it, probably. On the same spot as the guide, just like hey, this is how you do it. I can help you with it tonight. But yeah, probably worth it. Teleport to Draenor. Done. Do you have any bottlenecks for clues to tier 6? Do you have any... Have you given tier 4 any other thoughts? Clues give points, but did you give Rejuvenation any thought? I think Rejuvenation is like the literal worst pick of the whole bunch. I think it's absolutely terrible. I just genuinely think it's bad. To be honest with you. I think that... Oh my god, all my stuff's noted. I gotta unnote it. There is nothing good in tier 1 or 2 that I would want, or 3 that I would want. To me, it's like a 2-horse race between... Yeah, it's a 2-horse race between the two. Clues or Production Master. I am personally going for clues, though, for points, because I think it's going to be really important to get to tier 4 quickly. Or sorry, get to tier 5 quickly so I can start PVMing, right? And I think the best way to do that is I bet I could go from tier 3.5 right to 5 just from picking the clue one. Or from 4 right to 5 just by picking the clue one. That's kind of what I'm banking on. All right, speak to Ned about balls of wool. Let's do that. Into rope. Yeah, it's going to be worth so many points to pick the clue one that basically, if you pick the clue one, you get to tier 5 right away. Like, not right away. Like, you're going to have to do clues, but you know what I mean. Talk about something else. Can you make me a rope? Wait, 4 for 1? That's a crazy ratio, but fair enough. Okay, to the Drainer Bank. So here it's telling me to bring my best magic equipment, runes my best offensive spell, some food from the Drainer Bank. Okay. Cool. So I'm like open to this. I still think necromancy probably makes more sense, but why don't we ball? You know, let's ball. Good do magic. Magic's fine. We don't need no fake necromancy skill. None of that. Tomatoes, bread, shrimp, onions. Let's go. Really don't do clues. I'm going to look over the full task when it's out and see how bad it is avoiding clues. So if you pick the clue relic, you kind of don't have to do clues. That's the whole trick to it is I'm the biggest clue hater on planet Earth. That's why I'm picking the clue relic. Because it allows you to teleport to every clue spot, and it allows you to re-roll any clue that you don't want to complete. So it's kind of really nice. And you get double loot too. We'll need to actually acquire the clue scrolls themselves. That's going to be annoying, but other than that, we should be in a good spot. Okay. Dude, I love this path. It's so good. Like, we're literally starting this quest as we run by to do a different quest. We've got like 8 quests going on right now.
Thanks for you.
This is now a rejuvenated gang chat? Bro, first time chattering that is crazy.
I've got a feeler of dwarf. I'm too what? I've got a feeler of dwarf.
Did I? I think I need to say I'm leaving. Oh yeah, because I got the mining sites. Yeah, I got it. All right. On to the next. Rejuve gang, rise up. Wait, okay. So for the people that are part of the Rejuve gang, what are you aiming to do? with it. I'm just confused. Pick Voidwalker, fair enough. Thank you for the website. It's helping immensely. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Crazy Town Boy, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I'm not part of the gang, but I think agility would be best. Fair enough. Run west and kill 15 goblins. All right, let's go. Oh my god, dude, why do goblins in RuneScape have this many life points? It's ridiculous. Bro, let me turn off defense XP. I don't even know where it is. Oh my god. There. Okay, saved. Yeah, so in the league, you'll have significantly higher stats, but also this should be good XP too. Yeah, it might be fine. Nah, it's because they did a combat reclass where they like randomly made every low-level mob really tanky. I mean, it wasn't randomly, it was for a reason, but holy moly. Get a double up for thieving and farming perk. Interesting. It's gonna be good resources from Prif Elves. That's assuming it works at Prif Elves, because Prif Elves aren't a normal thieving activity. I would actually bet that it doesn't work at Prif Elves. Because the Oblivious perk doesn't work with the looting bag at Prif Elves, so... If your whole plan is for Prif Elves, I actually would not do that. What's the best helper relic? I think it's the Slayer one. But I've seen some people saying they want the Passage of the Abyss one. The Voidwalker. I mean, the one good thing about this method, at least, is it's going to be really good XP, right? Like, in a league, you're going to come out of this at, like, 30 magic. How long is the stream delay? I heard you mention not streaming 2K anymore due to it, but you seem to be responding really quick to people. Looks great, though. Oh, thank you, Bryce78. Yeah, so it's always just, like, a balancing act. Last time I streamed in 2K, the delay was 20 seconds, and it was, like, just unplayable for me, because I get live feedback from chat, and that's really important to the kind of streams that I do. So, for today's stream, what I'm trying is I've got a new computer now, and it appears to be significantly better. The delay is still like somewhere between 3 and 4 seconds though, where usually it's like less than 1 second. And that doesn't sound like much, but it is actually throwing me off a little bit. So I'm likely going to go back to 1080p, but this was a fun experiment. But yeah, I think it's something too, like it's still in beta, right? It's something I will probably periodically try, and maybe like every couple months it gets a little bit better, right? You've fallen back to 5 seconds in the tab you haven't reloaded since stream start. Yeah, which like, it doesn't sound like much, but it actually kind of is. So yeah, really good experiment though. Like I'm glad I know. And I think next stream will probably be back to 1080p. Hi Cash, thank you so much for the 99 months. That is absolutely crazy. You're actually nuts, Cash. I'm out of food. This is not great, is it? How many more of these do I have to kill? I got red goblin mail as a drop? Pog? Not as crazy as doing 12 hours of barrows in one sitting. Why would you ever do that, Cash? That's crazy. Are you out of your mind? RS guy ending all the goblins in RS3 right here. Well, look, I gotta kill 15 to spawn a boss, apparently. 12, 13, I gotta kill 2 more. I have a prediction, by the way. This boss is gonna kill me. That is my prediction. I think the boss kills me, but we'll see. I'm out of food, and I don't have prayer either. Okay, done. Where's the boss? Where is he? He's appeared. Oh, there he is. Broke face? That's actually crazy. Bro, imagine getting called broke by a goblin? I would not be able to recover. That'd be raps for me, bro. Okay, done. Like a boss completed. Complete goblin diplomacy. So for this, I need to search all of the crates, and they're all kind of in weird spots. I think there's one around the back here to get all the goblin mails. So that's one. Behind the western hut. So that's this way. And then I don't need the third one for red because I already have it. Okay, cool. Actually, no, yes, I do for the quest because you don't actually use red. You go like orange or something. You go up here. Is this out? Or can we try it in beta? So, wait, what the? Ain't it like up here? Yeah, it is. So this is just RuneScape. This is not Leagues. I'm planning out a route for Leagues, and I'm trying it to make sure it works. I'm stupid? Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, so they want orange. Okay, so to make orange, do I just use yellow on the red to make orange dye? Is that correct? And then I dye it? Surely that's what I do. I'm scared. I know, like, eventually what you do here is you give him the default one. Calling it already, it'll be top 5 in Leagues by the end of it. I don't think I will, because I'm not picking relics that are going to be good for getting max points. And I'm also not willing to do 300 quest points. But thank you. I'm planning on playing a lot. It's going to be sick. I'm going to grind. Okay, they need blue armor. Great. Am I gonna path further than 2K or no? I'm pathing to 3,500. That's what this path takes you to. After that, I'm free for alling. Because here's the thing, right? We don't know the higher tier Leagues challenges, like the tasks. My guess is that there are gonna be some like elite and master tier ones that might be reasonable to do at lower levels. So my hope is that if I get to 3,500, I will be able to do some higher tier stuff, get to 4K, and then at 4K, I think it's 4K, maybe it's 5K, I get tier 4, I pick the Clue Relic, and then the Clue Relic takes me to tier 5. Then I pick Melee, and I can PVM right away. That's my actual plan. That is my game plan for Leagues. Imagine being sweaty enough to grind out 300 quest points in a limited event. I guarantee you there will be people within 4 days, someone's going to have a quest cape somehow. All right. Goblin diplomacy done. And then, because we're kind of in the right spot for it, let's run to Edgeville. And we're in Edgeville. Yeah, this route's really fun. You get like you get to dabble in each city. And then we actually progress Dragon Slayer while we're here, which I can't do because I wasn't able to start it because we're not in leagues. Jump into the Wildies, speak to the Mage of Zamarok. Yeah, this is sick. What's the best spot at AFK farm hard clues? That is a really good question. How am I feeling about the route? It's really good. I've got some notes. There are like 10 tasks that I'm changing ever so slightly, or 10 notes. But yeah, I'm feeling very good about it. Oh, I got an XP lamp thing. Hard clues are hellhounds? Nice. You know, hellhounds aren't also, like, difficult to kill either. Like, they only have, what, 3,300 life points? You could probably start farming hard clues the second you get to tier 4. You would just need a way to aggro them. I'm actually not sure how you would aggro them, though. Maybe with a cannon? All right, we start Enter the Abyss. Dude, this is such a clean route. Look at this. We've just done, like, 8 things in a row. Then I'm going to grab the lodestone while I kill a black unicorn, because it's level 33 though. Oh god, bears! Run! No! Someone in chat said, "Deary me." Hi Ryan, what happened? Dude, this give me hard Iron Man flashbacks because I died on my hard Iron Man like a couple months ago, and I had to go through the death dialogue for the first time, and it actually crushed my soul. Okay, are we good? Can I get out of here, bro? Am I allowed to? Oh my god. Okay. 20 push-ups, 2,000 push-ups. Not even the relics could save you. Yeah, no, I do think if we were in a league, tell me if this is cope. I don't think it is, though. I think if we were in a league, I wouldn't have died there. Because I'd have way higher stats. Is a reminder to get more food, though. I think in my actual routing, I'm going to get way more food for sure. Yeah, my hardcore's got 1 more life. Yeah, it's not dead, but it died. Oh, not again. Please, no. How's it going, though? Hope it's good. Yeah, it's going really well. It's been fun. I'm a little discombobulated because I pulled an all-nighter editing last night for the League's Guide. So I'm like a little tired today, but I'm good. I'm happy to be here. We're doing well. Okay, I am not going to kill this black unicorn. Actually, let's find out how much damage it hits. Worst case, we just have a faster trip back to Edgeville. Oh, they melee. I can kite it. Okay, this actually might be fine. He actually doesn't seem to be hitting that much. We might be okay. Oh my god, brother! Oh my god, he regen to full! Okay, that's kind of a pain. Oh no! Oh no, not again! Not again! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Nope! Mm-mm! Okay, new rule. I gotta make it out without teleporting. Teleporting is lame. Are these guys gonna aggro? These guys look so cool, dude. I miss the old daggers. The old daggers in RuneScape look so sick. Like, look at that. The steel dagger. I actually miss it so much. I wish they brought back all of the old weapons, the old DDS, the old, like, I know the new ones look more modern. They don't look better. They just look more modern. That might be a hot take. I don't think it is. Give me the old ones. They look sick. The cam was in the way. Oh, no, I'll go back. 1 second. Sorry. Here. Don't worry. I'm coming back. Like, dude, I want to look like this. That looks sick. The steel dagger with the gold pommel, like, dude, it's just heat, dude. It's just, it's good. It's good. That's what we want. That's what the people need. Give the people what they need. Bring them back. Okay, so now I'm gonna grab feathers, soft clay. What the hell are astromancer glove? Okay. All right, let's go to jail. And then we go here. This is a strong one of player safety, by the way. Why don't I just click? See what happens. What do you know what's called? They're the Sennheiser Momentum 4s. By the way, if anyone else has them or has heard good or bad things about them, let me know, but they seem really nice so far. They're wireless, they're comfortable, they're not hurting my head, and I've been wearing them for a ton of time. There's a bunch of audio desync because I don't have a dongle, but the dongle arrived during stream today, so after stream today, I'll have a dongle. Oh, it's down the stairs faster? It's okay. We'll get over it. Yeah, I was like comparing these ones to like the Bose ones and the Sony ones, but the Bose and the Sony ones were both like $450, and these ones were like half that. And they all seem to be reviewed similarly, so. Plus, my old headphones were Sennheiser, and I really like Sennheiser products, so it just seemed like the right pick. Why they changed to wireless? My wired headphones kind of started breaking on me. Like, they're just kind of worn out. I wear through headphones fairly aggressively just because, you know, I'm playing a lot. I wear them a lot. But also, I've been very stuck in the past with wired headphones forever because I don't like totally trust wireless. But about 6 months ago, I got Shocks, which I absolutely love for running. They're wireless. And since then, I have gotten to the point where I do not like wearing any headphones that are not Shocks for anything. So even when I'm at my desk, I don't like my wired headphones. I don't like having to get up and think about where the wire is or it, like, you know, hitting me. So I realized it was time. I got a new computer with good Bluetooth and lots of USB ports, and it was time. Oh, I need to go back through, don't I? Yeah, I do. There we go. That's done. That's done. That's done. Nice. Wait, how do I go up top? Oh, probably this way. Remember that time your mouse lagged at Glacier and you insta-bought a new one on the spot? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. People may flame me for that, but as a hardcore Iron Man, yeah. And not only as a hardcore Iron Man, as a hardcore Iron Man that was using a Razor Naga of all mice, everybody knows those mice last like 2 to 3 years tops. Then you buy a new one. Like that is the way that works. When you see the warning signs, it's already too late. How so? Why don't you trust wireless headphones? I don't know. I've just always felt like wired is better, like more reliable. But also part of that is like I've been streaming for a long time. Back in my day, I'm going to sound like a boomer for a second. I just feel like wireless wasn't that good. And now wireless is like industry standard. Old. I mean, I'm actually turning 28 in 2 days. That's crazy. Got a clip of that? Oh my god, it was terrible. I was doing Arch Glacier on my hardcore Iron Man, and I almost died because my mouse just randomly stopped working. Like the whole side panel just stopped working. It was horrible. I was wearing a heart rate monitor too. My heart rate went up to like 160 or something. Okay, cool. Mind that. Very good. Make a bowl on the potter's wheel and fire it. We can't do that because we don't have the crafting level, but we would if you were in leagues. Great. Complete stronghold of security. Great. That's easy to do. We could do that. Climb out of it. Catch a trout. We can't do because we don't have the fishing level. Go to Edgeville Dungeon. Sick. Okay, yeah. This path is good. The path is good, chat. The path works. I don't even think we need to do this. Everything's unaggressive. It works. It takes us back out here. And then we go north and get our nettles. This wireless headphones are going to cut out on an audio cue, causing the last death of the hardcore. You heard it here first. That would be very funny. That's the thing, too. Battery lives have gotten a lot better. So, like, the battery life on these now... It's like 60 plus hours, so... And they charge in like an hour. So, it's one of those things where... The likeliness of me ever running out of battery on these is very low. Okay, so I do that. Grab nettles. Enter Edgeville Dungeon. This is just for the achievement. Got it. Go back up. Back into the wilderness. Yeah, this path is awesome. Like, we're already over halfway done, too. Wait. I made a mistake. It's Beach. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. That is ridiculously kind of you. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I know we're like deep into the league's planning stage, but I hope you've been enjoying yourself, and I really appreciate it. Gift subs to Synergy, Shimmer Bro, Camarax, Q Toger, and Nova. All 5 of you, welcome to the sub squad. Courtesy of Beach. My wireless Beats 11 years ago in college wouldn't last a whole homework assignment. Yeah, that's why I've got like, that's why I got like PTSD about it. I'm from that not quite that same generation, but a little bit. Would I be tier 2 still or tier 3? Why don't I check? Here. I would assume we're still tier 2. But we're progressing well towards tier 3. So I'm on step 170. So we are currently on 1,340 points. And what's tier 3? Is it 1,500? Or is it 2,000? 2,000. Okay, yeah, so we're at 1,300. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Okay, cool. So this is POF tutorial. We can't do it yet because we don't have the farming level, but we would if it was league, so that's done. Fill all the beehives. We would do that too. That's fine. We go back to the wildy lever? Ah. Oh, so this is just plant the beehives immediately so that they start cooking for you. I get it. How many do you get from the route? 3,490, I believe, is the total amount. Oh my goodness, Octon Kick, you found the clip. Yeah, I hated this, bro. I really hated this.
Chat. My mouse stopped working.
Look at my heart rate.
My mouse isn't working. Oh my god, my defensives are not working.
70, 80,
I'm not kidding.
90.
I tried to rest twice there. What the fuck? Okay.
Hard breathing, cursing, 100, 104,
I can't heal my Reaver. Oh my god.
107,
No, I'm not even kidding right now.
113, 117, 121, 123.
I don't know. There's no way to abort.
125, 129, 132,
Okay.
135, 138,
Yeah, and more.
140,
What the fuck?
130. And
Okay,
so,
chat, I don't have a.
so this was at 2000 in rage on a hardcore Iron Man, and you can't teleport out at this boss. Terrifying. So bad. Bad day for Ryan. Okay, nice. That's another achievement. And then we're going to Mage Bank. Sick. Darts don't work either. Yeah, nothing. You either, like, that's the fun thing about Glacier is you either clutch or you die. That's it. It's clutch or kick. What a great boss fight. Let's say gamers don't burn calories. Oh, we definitely, I mean, to be fair, it does depend on what you do, but I am a big advocate for having a healthy lifestyle and trying to make good choices. Purely for like general health and well-being reasons. But yeah, no, surely you burn some calories hitting a 24-hour gaming session. Okay. I'm buying 50 law runes. I'm buying 50 cosmic runes. I'm buying 50 nature runes. Big everything except for air, fire, and law runes. Okay. Bro, what are we doing? Like Varrock teleporting? Air, fire, law. Lodestone teleport to Varrock. It says bank everything. Sure, that's just invent. All right, let's go to Varrock. Hi, Dan. What's good? I am running through a task list. It's going well so far. We've got like 10 changes that need to be made. But in general, it's in a solid spot. Why are appraisal wand and imp cores so cheap? Is it because of 36-second AOD kills? No. It's because the tier 95 wands are really common, and they come from a soloable boss. You take retake mobile to the gym? You know what? I am not going to judge you for that. Fair enough. You got 4K points map? Nice. I'm actually only going to go to 3.5K, and then I'm going to start adventuring. That's my plan. Did I do a Delrith phase skip? I didn't. I didn't know you could, but that's cool. Bro, I'm not starting Shield of Varrock. Am I? Nah, let's not. Okay, cool. That was the Relda thing. Teleport to Taverley from your spellbook, which I would be able to do if this wasn't Leagues. Oh, that's how you get to Taverley, but we've already done this. You know, I'm actually okay with this. Yeah, no, I'm good with this. We've already been to Taverley, but I actually think it makes more sense to do the Taverley stuff now than it did before. So, let's go. Herbo shop. Do my headphones have ANC? They do, but you can turn it off via an app, fortunately. I was really scared when I got them because they only had ANC on or hear through, and I usually just want nothing. But it worked out. Buy an extra vial of water for the duck quest. Empty vial for the dig site quest. I just think it's so funny that we're still doing the duck quest, even though we started it like 8 years ago. Talk to Pickup Six. Do you have a quest for me?
Well, they're actually... They were... Oh, I...
Nice. Hit another god statue. Okay. I think what I want to do here is for the next few things that are in this area, we all know how they work. We all know that they're going to work out because this is like the normal Iron Man starting path. This is like absolutely classic. Give me that on the board. Too high. Give me that on the board. I think what I might do is I might do a bit of a speed run here. Watching the Nuzlocke VOD every time I go to sleep for 10 to 15 minutes. I'm 3 hours into the VOD. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VOD channel. That's sick. That's like exactly why we made it. When we made it, people were like I wasn't expecting it to get the viewership that it has. I thought like maybe like a few people would like it. And it's actually been like crazy how many people have tuned into the VODs. Like, I think my VOD channel is like a top 10 RuneScape 3 channel, which is nuts. But yeah, it's super appreciated. Here we go. Do that, do that, do that. Okay. Talk to Cake Beak, start ritual. Catch 5 birds, that's a task. So here what I'm doing is I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. Because it is 10 o'clock almost, and I haven't had dinner yet. 10 laps of the agility course. So we already did this. So 183 remove. We did this. So 184 is done. 185 is done. Okay, and this is all new. Cool. But yeah, all of this works. Lodestone is done, so 190 is done. Sick. Yeah, and then we're basically just multi-ing 2 quests here. That's all this is. We're just doing the 2 quests. And then we do Witch's House. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Then we're making the red berry pies. Yeah, all of this is good. Yeah, okay. Complete the duck quest! Unreal. You know what I want to do right now? I want to complete the duck quest right now. Where is the duck quest? Wait, I can't even find it. Witch's House that early will be rough? No, it won't. We're going to be like 30 magic. Or 40 magic. Because of the XP. Because you're killing all the stuff for the other quests. Like, the Goblet Raid is going to get you like 20 levels. You'll be completely fine. Oh, did I keep scrolling over it? Oh, no. Oh, nice. Okay. Falador, bird feed, thing into vial of water. Okay, so we put the bird feed in the vial of water. Surely. Okay, nice. We get the duck feed there. Well, water. Oh, that's it. That's the potion. Surely that's the potion. All right, let's talk to Breadsticks. What about before you went live? How is the route from you testing so far? It's really good, Laura. It's sick. There are about 10 or 15 changes that need to be made. For just some things that don't work the way that we thought they did. But in general, fantastic. The route's sick. It's really, really good. Yeah, here, wait. Let me pull up my notes if I can. I don't want to leak anything. Yeah, so what I did is I changed it to get Surge at step 37. And then did some of the Birthorpe and Taverley stuff a little earlier. Line 46, you've got to talk to Fred. Line 48, if you don't make the 2 flour first, you can't until you hand them in. Line 58 is all of the wood cutting for making the arrow shafts. But if you start new foundations, you could just buy all the logs. So there's a world where it's better to do that instead. And then because we're getting a Wicked Hood earlier, we can teleport to the Wizard's Tower earlier. I almost died to a Dark Wizard. Line 88 doesn't work because you have to start a caper in order to be able to trade that person. So you buy it in Al-Kharid earlier when you unlock the Lodestone. 103 needs an Art Guild teleport because it takes you to Caradet at the end of the tutorial because you get so many levels. And then 137, it says note and unnote, and you can't actually unnote at a leprechaun. And then other than that, I'm just removing all these because I already did them earlier to get Surge earlier. Basically, it's really good. Those are the only issues. Do 188 and 189 with doing the Surge early. Yeah, that's actually true. Correct. Okay, sorry. Do I need to use the duck's beak? Hope you're doing well today, because you are all lovely. Oh, thank you. Is there a reason I don't multi-stream on YouTube? Yeah, there is a good reason for it. My Twitch audience and my YouTube audiences are different. They're distinct. And the idea of a split community, I think, is not good at all. I think, the meta for streaming changes every 3 months, to be honest. And right now, there's like a big craze to like, oh, multi-stream. Because right now, the whole meta is like scattershot as aggressively as humanly possible. So the current meta for streaming is you want to stream on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, on TikTok, all at the same time. You want to get your stream in front of as many people so that you get discovered or whatever. But to me, everyone who watches me on YouTube knows that to find me streaming, you can find me on Twitch, and that's where I'll be streaming. I like having one community there and one community here. And I wouldn't want to have a split community where I have 2 chats to keep track of at all times. Half of my audience in one spot, half in the other. I think it would make the streams way less fun. But yeah, it's important to remember, though, the content creator, like, meta, it literally changes every 3 months. And then all the gurus say, like, oh, you need to do this and that and that and that and that. And it's like, no, you don't. you just don't. As someone that's been here for a long time... If you're first starting to grow, absolutely. Multi-stream, see what picks up, and then whichever platform picks up first, stick to that platform. I think you're always going to be better off focusing on a platform than focusing on 8 different platforms at the same time. The other thing a lot of people do too is they get so focused on like these metas of like, oh, you have to be posting... Like, you're supposed to be posting YouTube short content and TikToks every day as a content creator and all this stuff. And you need to be managing a community and doing Discord stuff and this and all the other advice. But the end result is, when are you actually streaming? I know a lot of streamers that, like, are trying to grow in streaming by not streaming. Because people told them that the best way to grow as a streamer was not to stream. You need to, you know... You need to learn how to stream and kind of hone your craft as a streamer. That's the best way. But yeah, I think a lot of it comes from the idea that like streaming is really hard. And I think like something like 2 million people go live every month. And there are something like 30,000 full-time streamers. So it's literally one of the hardest jobs, like in terms of just purely based on statistics to be able to do. So when people don't find success, a lot of the time, it's like a lot of things. It's the same with like fitness things. Like people are looking for like the secret sauce to make it work, but a lot of the time there isn't secret sauce. The secret sauce is you work really hard. Or you get lucky. Those are the two secret sauces, or do those things. There's no recipe book. The VTuber community calls those people V-tweeters. I love that. Because, yeah, they're not actually streaming ever. A lot of people say to grow your stream outside of streaming, you promote it on socials. Yeah, there's also a lot of bad advice from people trying to sell you things. That is a thing that happens. But yeah. These things happen. Doing any form of content creation is really risky for income. Yeah, it's honestly a scary profession. I mean, I think that is part of the reason why, one, I feel very lucky to have been able to stream for as long as I have, but I also, like, there's a reason why, like, I took a job in the games industry last year, and a reason why I'm going to be getting an MBA of sorts to kind of scale my business, and it's because I would love to be able to stream for the next 30 years. I love it. I feel like I was put on this earth to be a streamer. It's the thing that gets me out of bed in the morning, but most streaming careers last 2 years. I'm already either really skilled, which is less likely, or I've been really lucky and privileged to be able to do this for this long. That's why I take it pretty seriously. It really is a privilege to get to do this, even though it's, you know, tough at times and stressful at times and all the other stuff. Like, I love streaming. And, but yeah, especially since, and you guys may have noticed this, as soon as I kind of met Anna, as soon as we met and we got serious and we decided we were going to get married and do that stuff, like, I realized that I needed to have a functional backup plan and not just count on this working out forever. Because I want it to work out forever. I'm going to work like heck to make it work out forever. But yeah, that was the main driving force in me getting experience in the games industry and spending a lot of time and focus on education stuff. Kind of makes sense. Any plans to sell a DIY shelf kit? That'd be great, because it's just a plank of wood. It'd be so cheap. Hi, Avic FC. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. That's very kind. There's a weird Twitch bug that my stream is rewinding. I'm also streaming on the 2K beta, so that's probably what it is. And I will be honest, I probably won't be next stream, so you might be saved. He has a question mark wife. True. If something happens, Anna can carry me IRL. I think for me, it's kind of a funny thing because people frequently like make fun of me for not being conventionally manly, but I will say, like, as a man, I feel personally like it's important for me to be able to pull my own weight. I don't care, like, if Anna makes more money than me, that's great. Heck yeah, let's do that. I will be the happiest person in the world. It's not like that kind of thing, but it's one where I never want to feel like I'm not pulling my weight. Okay, I'm just clicking on random stuff. What do I do? Look around. I am looking around. I've clicked on everything. Oh, Lily. Someone question mark. Long story short, people do not believe that Ryan has a wife and thought he was gay. You know, it's insane. That is an exact, perfectly accurate recount. Wait, what did he say? Top level. The top level. Okay, but how do I get up there? Floor button, maybe? How do I get there? Oh, there's floor buttons up there, too. Is it going to teleport me? Surely this works. What? Okay, what? Can I just go up here? No. Okay. Chat, I want to go to the moon. What do I click on? No help? No way you guys are no helping me. I don't want to be a duck anymore. Yeah, I clicked on the button and it said that it's related to something. Oh my god, you guys are no helping me. We're almost there. Tree blood! Pog, this is it. Guaranteed. What? There's tree sap in my beak? What? Do I wash the tree sap? What do I do? Like... I don't know how to get up there. Do I leave? No, surely I don't leave. Wait, hold. 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 I'm stuck. What? Up the route. This route? Can't be that route. This route! Okay, on it, boss. Thank you, chat. I would have been here for 3 hours. This drove me insane when I did this? Great. Yeah, so here's my question. Why are we doing the duck quest in this route? Wait, this isn't the right route. Is it? Okay, so that's a route. That's a route. This is a route. This is a route. I don't know, bro. Do I get it? Do I leave? The big one? Chat, I'm tired. I pulled it all nighter last night. All right. That's a big route. There are big routes everywhere. What do you mean the big one? This is a big one. The big veiny one? They're all big and veiny. They're huge and veiny. Iris bush. Click. I'm pathing. I'm pathing. I'm locked in. I'm not locked in. Wait, is this the one? I have an idea. Oh my god, it's like Portal. Convince the doc leg. Find your parents. What? Can you? Okay, so you're gonna stand on 1. I'm gonna stand on 2. Perhaps? I logged into my RSA account because of you popping up on my YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome. Oh, she's scared. Surely food bribe. Do I gotta bring her back? Bro, I'm not ready to be a parent. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. Go! What? How was I to expect that? I'm sorry, I didn't know I could harness the power of the sun to unload the toad. Nah, that's not on me at all. That is not on me at all. I'm sorry. Imagine I get insta-killed. You spit the trees out to absorb the flowers and statue. Then you hear a small rumble. Okay? Wait. Is the toad blowing air bubbles? But... Okay. Okay. Okay, I just have a thought here. Unless this duckling's dad is like a CIA agent, if this guy isn't John Wick, why the hell are you living here? This isn't a duck home. This is like MI7. John Duck, for real. Okay, did I win? Okay, what did I get for this? Okay. Laura, I have a question for you. And I don't mean this in a bad way whatsoever. It's a task. Of course, every stupid thing in this game is a task. Okay, it's a task. We'll do it because it's a task. Perfect. I should have known that's what was gonna happen. I should have known. Everything's okay, perfect. You know what? At least that rationalizes it. Laura, I take back the call out. You made a good choice multi-questing the duck quest. I accept. Laura went to bed. Perfect. Well, she will watch the VOD maybe, or maybe she won't. Maybe she'll never know that I accidentally called her out because I didn't realize it was a task, because of course it's a task. Okay. With that said, we are effectively at step 210. Where does step 210 take us? $1,480 points. No, 1,510 points. All right. I think I'm good with that. I think I'm good leaving it there for now, to be honest with you. Yeah, so we actually did more than half of the pathway. And we got very close to tier 3, which I think is, yeah, I think that's solid. I'm happy with it. I'm good with it. I need to make those changes to the pathway though, so I'll make those changes tonight or tomorrow. What? What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't even know who this is. My favorite thing is last time I denied that photo being me, I was wearing the same shirt. It didn't go great, to be entirely honest. Yeah, it'll be way, way faster with the multipliers. I mean, what did we do here? We did, what, 5 hours? Yeah, we did 5 hours to get to this point. And I think in reality, this would take like 2.5, realistically, to get to this point. So yeah, I think this should be 2,500 points in, I would say, 5 hours. Yeah, should be about that. Which is good. Okay. With that said, I'm going to call it here for today's stream. Before I go, though, I did want to say thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thanks for bearing with, for trying out 2K streaming, letting me know how it was, all the feedback. And also thanks for tuning in and watching as I literally bought up a brand new account and just do a bunch of quests and low-level training methods to kind of simulate what it'll be like on leagues. I think in the end, this was worth doing. I think the end result is going to be hopefully just a better plan that works even better for people that follow it and try it out for themselves. But yeah, outside of that, I'm going to call it here for today's stream. I will probably be live tomorrow. I'd expect I'll be live 2 of the next 3 days. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll probably go live on Saturday because it's my birthday, and I think it'd be nice to spend some of my birthday with you guys. So yeah, one of tomorrow or Sunday, I'll be live as well. Probably tomorrow is what I'm leaning on. I don't know what we'll be doing though. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. let's find someone right over to. And as always, have a great evening. Also, if you're looking for a Leagues Guide, exclamation point, Leagues Guide. If you're looking for the path, exclamation point, path. I need to eat food. Very badly. All right. Who are we going to raid over to today? Ooh, I'm not seeing a ton of names I recognize. Which is okay. It means we get to raid new people, potentially. That's always fun. Wait, what if I hit the rated you button? Is there a button for that? I don't even know if there's a button for that. Maybe there isn't a button for that. Chat, any of your friends streaming? Are any of your friends these individuals? And if so, let me know. I will raid them. I will raid your friend. Raid Mika. Mika's not streaming. I don't think. Search and filter? Category, tag, for you, channel name, uptime. Yeah, I usually just always go same category. To raid Mika anyway. All right, take care, everyone. I'm going to send you guys over to Octane Sprayer. Why not? Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'll see you next time. Take care. And then the like awkward... What? I thought that was old school for a second. I was like, wait a second. But they're using the high contrast mode. All right, take care, guys. I need to sleep.